Because they're trying to bury me in the algorithm. Good morning, everybody. You said Matt Kors is at the top. I'm about to overtake everybody. I'm about to overtake Matt Kors. The best to ever do it, baby. Grah. GDP just crashed the market. GDP came out negative. Oh. That means negative growth. Recession, baby. I tried to tell everybody recession was coming. You need to listen to the boy. I'm trying to prepare you, not scare you. I'm trying to get you ready so you get this bag. I did call for the dump on yesterday's video. GDP came out negative. What's up, Lime? Recession is here, baby. I'm trying to prepare you, not scare you. Yeah, baby, it's a recession, baby. DataZero's macro stay on point. Yeah, SPY's about to crash. I told you retest the moving averages and then we fall back, baby. I tried to tell all the bulls. Man, I wish I didn't ban Marcus. I would love to see his face right now. I'd love to see that boy's face right now. DC was right again. Oh, man. No wonder he hates the kid. Best to ever do it, baby. SPY's going to 0. Stocks, crypto decoupling. Let's see how crypto's holding up. Slight sell-off for liquidity as predicted. Slight pullback as predicted, but Bitcoin holding up. GameStop holding up. Love to see it. Actually, GameStop came down and filled some of its gap. Dude, that's what happens when you're a bad person, dude. Karma fucks you. And you know the bull bought calls. So that's what happens when you're a bad person. You talk shit about DataZero. DataZero tries to be nice to you. Then God, you wake up the next morning and God destroys your calls. That's what happens when you mess with divine creatures like me. Try to tell motherfuckers I'm protected by God, bro. People don't want to listen. Why do you think I keep winning? God himself will strike you down if you fuck with me. All right, we need to see GameStop get back over $27. We need to see GameStop back over $27. It's going to be hard because we are creating a headwind. We talked about this in yesterday's video. Make sure you watch this. Make sure you watch this. I put out a banger yesterday. Make sure you watch it. Put out an absolute banger yesterday. Yeah, negative GDP is a recession, bud. Negative GDP, that's called a recession, duh. How stupid do you have to be? Negative GDP. That's a recession. I can tell you don't watch economics. I was watching another streamer yesterday, and I need to do what they do. Anytime anything negative comes out, it automatically disappears. I need to get my moderators on top of it like that. I was watching Typical Gaming yesterday. He's a big YouTuber. As soon as anything negative comes up on the chat, even if it's slightly negative, it just instantly disappears. That's what I need. That way I don't get distracted because my ADHD. You can't blame AMC for the market pulling back. They're doing, in fact, look at AMC now, bro. It's bouncing back. Don't sleep on her, bro. Okay, SPY has support here at 543.91. That's SPY support. Boom, 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 boom. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce over 27. GameStop getting a bounce over 27. It's a recession. It's a recession, baby. GDP just crashed the market. The recession is coming, baby. If you don't feel it, if you don't feel it already, you're gonna feel it. Negative GDP, high unemployment, high inflation. This is the worst economy we've seen in years. High elevated inflation, high elevated employment, negative GDP. Literally the worst economy we have seen in years, ladies and gentlemen. GDP going negative. If we have another quarter of negative GDP, that is the official determination of a recession. So that means if GDP comes out negative one more quarter, that is an official recession. The reason why the market is pulling back so hard is because GDP came out negative. Looks like people are eating from the Discord. SQQQ holders up. Congratulations. Looks like the Discord's eating. That's all that matters. Oh my God. This is how you know motherfuckers don't be looking at charts and shit. They just be like, oh, I think the economy feels like this. Mofos don't be looking at actual charts. You have to look at the charts. You have to look at the facts, the data. You cannot just use your emotions. They're gonna lead you astray. This is literally recession, entering a recession, bro, with on paper. Like literally factually entering a recession. GDP came out negative, ladies and gentlemen. This crash is not over. The crash is not over. It's a liquidity grab, just like I said it would be. Just like your boy said, liquidity pumps, hopium, lies, deceit. These are the things that they're using to try to trick you into believing that SPY should be over 500. SPY should not be over $500, ladies and gentlemen. SPY should not be over $500. Ooh, NASDAQ hurting. NASDAQ hurting. NASDAQ hurting. NASDAQ just got hurt. NASDAQ just got murked. NASDAQ just got hurt. NASDAQ just got murked. NASDAQ just got murked. Put in the work. Here comes another leg down for the market. GameStop about to hit the price target. We need GameStop over 27. We need AMC back over 260. AMC still didn't make a lower low. Literally watching history happen, bro. Quite literally. SQQ hit the target. Don't get caught up in the market. I told you guys bullish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Bullish divergence. I tried to tell you. SQQQ bullish divergence. AMC also has bullish divergence. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed an absolute banger. I'm telling you guys, you do not understand what's coming. You do not understand what's fucking coming, bro. It's gonna be fucking insane. RSI trending up, price trending down on the weekly time frame. This is gonna be insane when this corrects. Bearish or bullish divergence, SQQQ and AMC. SPY bearish divergence. I try to tell you, SPY is gonna flatten out and correct down. RSI, it never fails. It never fails. RSI trending down, price trending up. Bearish and bullish divergence are the one thing in the market you can count on. Bearish and bullish divergence is the one thing in the market you can count on, baby. RSI trending up or RSI trending down. Price trending up. That is bearish divergence. I told you SPY will flatten out and correct down. That's exactly what we're seeing. Bearish divergence on NASDAQ as well. While we had bullish divergence on SQQQ. SQQQ RSI was trending up as price was trending down. Information going out in the day trade chat. Information going out in the day trade chat inside the Discord. I repeat, information going out in the day trade chat in the Discord. Yes, it's confirmed. Retiring U.S.-Ukraine draft negotiations progressing. Potential military draft release to Ukraine-Russia war could be announced. Listen, if you're talking about a draft for the USA, you're going to have to literally come and physically pull me out of my home. Especially to go, if you're talking about a draft for the USA to go fight in the Russia-Ukraine war, you are going to physically have to come and pull me out of my home. Okay? The only war I would literally consider fighting, and you would be able to indoctrinate me to go fight, and probably would be the most stupidest war. The only war that the propaganda would have worked on to make me go fight for would have been World War I or World War II. I do apologize. That is the only war that they could have convinced me to get my ass out of my home, go to another country, and destroy that country and destroy that country's people. The only way they could indoctrinate me to go fight for that was World War II against the Nazis. That's the only way you could have convinced me to fight a war. Not Vietnam, not Afghanistan, not weapons of mass destruction, lies, bullshit, deceit, false flags. No. And even World War II had a false flag to get us involved because they allowed Pearl Harbor to happen because they knew those planes were coming. That's a little known fact. But we needed an excuse for the United States to get in the war. After Pearl Harbor, support for the war went through the roof. Just like after 9/11, support for the war went through the roof. SQQQ to the moon, baby. See, that's why they bury me in the algorithm. I randomly go off into random truths. And that's what they don't want you guys to know. They don't want you to know. They don't care about the stock stuff. They kind of don't want you to know. Because I give you guys real information. They kind of don't want you to know the shit. But when I start adding information like that on top of showing you how to make money, they don't want you to know this channel. They don't want you to find this channel. They don't want you to know the truth. They don't want you to know the fucking truth. So that's why they hide this channel. That's why you have to search for my videos. So keep searching for the fucking truth, baby. Because it's right here. I am the truth. SPY resistance 543.85. SPY resistance 543.85. Yeah, we definitely gonna get a bounce, bro. RSI oversold. In fact, you're starting to get a little bullish divergence on the 5-minute time frame. Look at the RSI. Watch the indicators, bro. The indicators will tell you all. Indicators will tell you all. Gonna break it all down. Gonna break it all down. I'm going to show you how to read the charts. Show you how to find the light inside the dark. Yeah, we're getting short-term. We're getting short-term bearishness on SQQQ, short-term bullishness. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. SQQQ definitely about to pull back, and SPY definitely about to bounce. Not financial advice. Super microcomputer? It's part of the bubble, bro. It was good at one time, but not anymore. That's like buying NVIDIA now. You don't want to do it. Would you want to buy NVIDIA now or a year ago? NVIDIA tracking perfectly with my prediction to the downside. Nobody believed me. Now everybody sees it. Nobody believed me NVIDIA would come down. Everybody laughed at me. They used to tell me I didn't know what I was talking about. Looks like NVIDIA did exactly what I said. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing the best to ever do it. This is your daily dose of Datazero. George Carlton, spoken like George Carlton, so I talk properly, so that's a problem. Somebody's a racist. Oh, I know who you are. Your racist undertones shine through, brother. Welcome back, Marcus. Welcome back, Marcus. You racist son of a bitch. Your racism exposed you, bro. Your racism exposed you. He's a German racist. That's Marcus. He made another account like we said he would. Weird. If you're not welcome somewhere, why would you try so hard to be there? GameStop picking back up. GameStop picking back up. GameStop picking back up. Racist undertones. And I'm not normally one to call someone racist. I don't just throw that out there like some people. A lot of people just call people racist and they don't really have any proof. I have proof that man is racist. He does not like black people. Okay, SQQQ overall uptrend. No. That guitar hits, bro. What is that? E chord? E or D? That first note is heavy. No. U.S. stock index futures fall further. 100 E minus down. 1.4%. GDP crashes. Why don't they tell you why that happened? They should say, hey, GDP came out bad. Maybe he never met normal black people. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. I can understand a stereotypical black person maybe, you know, having some animosity against. But you have to judge people by people, not the color of their skin. But dude is definitely racist. I don't want to talk about it anymore, though. Let's keep it moving. SPY's about to get a bounce. SPY's about to get a bounce. You're black and you're a cop? I'm sorry, that slipped out. I know too much for my own. I know too much for my own good. All right, everybody, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. The streams took a turn for the worst. All right, we need to see if SPY can break over this 543.85 if it's going to push up. I think SPY gets a slight bounce. We'll probably come up, we'll fill this gap, and then continue down. Which means GameStop might come up and fill the gap and continue down. It depends on if SPY bounces thoroughly or not, though. I think we are going to make another leg down. This is just a setup for another leg down. Even if we get recovery, this is set up for another leg down. We are still using sloping support and resistance as support, so it's not extremely bearish, but it's still pretty bearish. Oh, yeah, Amy's okay. Amy will be okay. Just don't even look. Just ignore it, bro. When Amy falls, just ignore, bro. That's why I forget to even look at it sometimes. When you start getting discouraged, just ignore it, bro. We have so much divergence, it's ridiculous. Look how bullish we are on the monthly, but look at price. This is the most manipulated stock, and with manipulated stocks comes explosions. Our time will come, and that's why short interest is going back up. Some of you guys might not believe in God, but I'm anointed. I'm anointed, okay? Just have faith. Just have faith. That's why they're dumping so many shares, even though it's pulling back. Even though it's already pulling back, they're still dumping shares. Why? Because it's a fake pullback. It's not. This isn't real. It's a fake pullback. We shouldn't, listen. They have to short AMC when the market falls, because if they don't, AMC will explode. Do not get discouraged, okay? And in fact, we're more likely to squeeze from a lower price point than a higher price point. So in order for a short squeeze to come, we're more likely to squeeze from this low section then a high section. Normally when you squeeze, you start very, very low, and then you work your way up to the blast off zones, which then give you more momentum to continue higher. But normally you start at an oversold point for a short squeeze. Secondly, bullish divergence on the monthly time frame. You can see the MACD's going up, prices going down. We also have bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI trending up, price trending down. Plus, we have a ton of buy orders. And they just dumped over 800,000 shares on AMC. Do not get discouraged, ladies and gentlemen. They just dumped 800,000 shares on AMC. They went from 4 million down to 3.2 million in the last 8 hours. That means overnight, they dumped 800,000 shares on AMC into little to no volume, and that's why this happened. It is not because of the crash. It is not because of SPY. It was not because of anything else. GDP was horrible. GDP came out negative. GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, looking good, baby. GameStop pushing. Dude, this picture of Michael Saylor is sick. I wonder if I can use it for a thumbnail. Let's see if it takes it all. Take it all, please. Oh, it did. I got a sick picture for... Yo, I need to make a picture of like this for me, bro. This chart is sick. I don't know if it's AI or not, bro, but I need a picture like this for me, bro. This chart is sick. All right, Michael Saylor is going to be... I didn't even see that. Mario 2? I didn't even see that was on the list. Mario 2's coming out? That's going to do absolute numbers. Hold up. Let me find out, bro. Let me find out Mario 2 is... Yo, sometimes my voice, bro, be like just hitting the right octave. I be listening to my voice on the and then sometimes that drum be like smooth. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for the movies. Someone said about Mario 2. I didn't even see that on the list. Mario 2? Oh yeah, right here. Avengers Doomsday is gonna do numbers. Ninja Turtles gonna do numbers. Paw Patrol is gonna do numbers. Spider-Man 4 is gonna do numbers. Bro, this movie lineup's insane. Insane. Narnia? Is that what that's from? Narnia? Is that what gamers be talking about when they be like, I'm gonna send you to Narnia? I'm so confused. Alright, let's get it. I went all negative out of here. Oops, I accidentally banned that person. I went all negative out of here, man. What the fuck is Dogman? Animated Predator film? Is that literally the title? That's gotta be untitled. Oh, did you guys see that new Predator movie? Prey? This drawing is sick. When did this come out, by the way? 2022? I gotta go watch this drawing. This Prey movie's sick. I don't know if you guys seen this movie, Prey. It's sick. I only seen clips of it, but I want to watch it. Look how many stars it got. This movie's actually dirty, bro. Don't tell me, because I've only seen clips of it and I want to watch it. Don't tell me anything about it, but I want to go watch that Prey movie. Spy getting a bounce as expected. Spy getting a bounce as expected. Prey was lit though. Like Prey could have been like one of the best Predator movies. Like if they did that, what if they did Predator but like in different timelines? So like Predator and Wild Wild West, Predator and Vietnam. Oh, they already did that. That was like the first one, Predator and Vietnam. Okay, so Predator and Wild Wild West, Predator and World War II. Like that would be sick, bro. Predator during World War II. Ugh. Predator during Wild Wild West. Oh, bro. You could literally make like 5 more Predator movies and they could all be lit. Predator during Wild Wild West, bro. That's a hit right there. Predator during World War II, bro. Come on. You know that John's going to be fire. What? Bro dropped some tea about the Sinners Girl. Oh shit. Predator against Knights. Or like Vikings. Yo. Predator versus the Vikings. Yeah, Disney's not going to do nothing with that IP. Disney owns everything now. They're like just a collection of giant intellectual properties. Yo, someone put the MAGA hat next to the look at that. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Even though it's not Trump's fault. The depression was already coming. That's what people don't realize. They just see that's how stupid people are, okay? This is how stupid people are, okay? They don't realize that the depression was already coming, so they used this to curate the narrative that fits their worldview. And this is how you know if you're brainwashed or not, okay? You shouldn't even be comparing these two things, but this is how you know if you're brainwashed or not, okay? So you find something that matches your narrative and you twist it to match your narrative. Even though I predicted that the market crash wouldn't happen, even though I predicted this until after the election. I said the market crash won't happen until after the election. Why? Because they want things to be nice and smooth going, not necessarily smooth, because they want to create a lot of division and stuff going into the election, but they want to make sure things are nice and smooth going into the election. It's all a fucking story, guys. Do not get caught up in the blue and the red lies, okay? Please, I'm begging you, do not get caught up in the blue and red lies. It's okay to pick a side, but you have to understand both sides are corrupt. Both sides truly don't care about you. And both sides, if you only needed $1 to save you from cancer, would not give it to you. They would both just let you die. In fact, they both want you to die. They don't want you around. Okay? They only want rich elite people around. In fact, they want population control. Let me stop because they're gonna fucking shadow ban me. Let me stop. I'm putting out too much information. Multiverse of Madness was the last good one in my opinion. Bro, you missed this then. You missed this. This was the last great Marvel movie. And this came out in 2024 or 24. Late 2024. If you didn't see this, brother, you need to watch it because this was a good movie. It's rated R and it's a Disney movie too, I think. We have a gap fill on SPY at 54751 and 54864. We're not there yet. We're already losing momentum.
What's your favorite scary movie?
It's a good movie. I literally told you guys the crash would happen after the election. I literally said that. Nothing to do with anything. It's all planned. They got us all. See, that's what the problem is. They got us all fighting each other. Red versus blue, which is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. Red versus blue. Democrat versus Republican. You have Americans fighting Americans. We're all Americans. They want us divided because if we are together, guess what? Then we start looking at that. See, this is the problem. I'm about to get shadow banned, bro. I don't even care. This is the problem, okay? They want us all fighting each other instead of looking at the true problem, which is them. The overbloated, unnecessarily large government leeching off of its people, literally using force, that if you don't pay taxes, they're going to come to your house and take everything that you own. It take everything from you with force. If the government wasn't as big, then why would we be? If the government wasn't as big, we wouldn't be 36 trillion or 37 trillion in debt. Okay, we wouldn't be almost 37 trillion in debt. This literally is going up trillions in like months now. Every month it's like another trillion. This is not sustainable. By the end of the year, bro, it's going to be too big. By the end of the year. That's what you guys don't understand. Like, time's running out. I don't think you guys get this, bro. I don't think people get this, bro. This is an explosion. This is a ticking time bomb. This is a ticking time bomb of debt that is getting ready to explode. By the end of the year, this will be at like 38 trillion. And by the end of the next year, it will be 45, 46. Soon it will start growing so exponentially fast that it will start jumping trillions within weeks. It's not sustainable. The government needs to be cut in size. It needs to be eradicated, most of it. But instead, they got us all fighting each other. Red versus blue. Red versus blue. Democrat versus Republican. Oh, it's your fault. It's your fault. No, it's the government's fault. It's not Republicans' fault. It's not Democrats' fault. It's the government's fault. It is, bro, that's why we got to end this division, bro. White versus black. Red versus blue. Rich versus poor. It's us versus them, bro. It's the people versus the government. And the government is leeching from us. And they're about to actually lead us all down a fucking cliff and destroy us all. Bro, I speak passionately about this stuff because I understand this stuff, bro. And if you guys, some of you guys do understand that this is not sustainable. This is a problem. Look how fast the debt is growing. Bro, we were just at 35 trillion. Now we're almost at 37. We were just at 35 not that long ago, bro. It's growing trillions within months now. Soon it will grow trillion in a month. Then it will grow trillion in weeks. This is a ticking time bomb getting ready to explode in all of our faces. And you know it's bad when the Fed start talking about the debt, because the Fed started talking about the debt last year. Trump started talking about the debt last year. Why do you think they're so desperately trying to save money right now? Because it's about to explode. And now the GDP is negative. I don't think people understand what's coming. It's going to be worse than a recession. It's going to be a depression. A depression is coming. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I want you to be prepared because you can make money. Times are going to be hard. So you need to get ready now, and you can make money during the depression and recession. You can make money in the markets. You can make money off of the economic conditions, but you have to be prepared going into those conditions in order to profit off those conditions. And that's what the government's getting ready to do. They're going to tear it all down just to build it back up. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to destroy the middle class. No, Doge can't get it done, bro. I think Doge is there to try to help, but it's just another... Government can't fix government. Government can't fix government. That's the problem. Government is inefficient. It's slow moving. It's bureaucratical. It's slow moving. Government can't fix government, so Doge can't fix it, no. AMC earnings is next week on Monday. It's not today. Badder M. What is Badder M? What is that? If you were a female, I would say baddie. But other than that, I don't know, man. What is BADRM? What does that mean? They want to make a movie like Love and Thunder now? Oh, God. Amen to that. There's somebody who truly understands. Some people still think the government's here to save them. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to make it to this gap fill. SPY has a gap fill at 54751 to 54864. SPY's going to try to push for this gap. I think we fill the gap and then come down. So we already pushed up like predicted. So here's what's happening next, I think. We push up. We fill the gap. Come back down. So we already pushed up as predicted. That means the SQQQ is going to come a little bit lower and come up. SQQQ has some gap fills to the downside. All right, NASDAQ eating into the gap. NASDAQ eating into the gap. GDP just crashed the market, bitch. AMC's pushing back up. AMC's going back for 260. This is exactly what we want. Perfect. Bro, I'm telling you guys, something huge is coming for the meme stocks. It's literally a matter of time. Especially when SPY crashes, bro. That's why I'm not even worried about it. Bro, and the fact that people are getting antsy, I know it's coming sooner. But look, it doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter. I'm literally waiting because I know as soon as SPY crashes under 500 and stays under 500, we squeeze. I know it. That's why they're trying to keep SPY over 500 so desperately. That's why they started. That's why as soon as SPY went underneath 500 so fast, Donald Trump started saying, whoa, 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 whoa. This is too far, too fast. And that's when they started liquidity pumping. Remember? You guys, bro, just pay attention, bro. I literally tweet all about this. They started pumping liquidity once we went under 500. And where's the spot I said we need to be? Under 500. I literally tweeted it. I don't know if I can find the tweet. But I said once AMC and GME go under 5, or once SPY goes under 500, with all of the stuff going on, that's when we can get margin calls and stuff like that. Now look, as soon as SPY went under 500, Trump's like, "Oh, I'm gonna delay the tariffs." But now look, so here as we move forward, okay, as we move forward, liquidity pump. Hopium, lies. Liquidity pump, hopium, lies. Liquidity pump, hopium, lies. Okay? SPY will go under $500, ladies and gentlemen. SPY will go under 500. The market will crash. AMC and GME will squeeze. And that is also why short interest is all of a sudden increasing after it hasn't increased for so long. In fact, short interest has gone down as of late. But all of a sudden, Short interest is exploding. Interesting. I wonder why. Because they're becoming more and more desperate to push it down. Because if they don't keep this stock down, it's going to squeeze. Because they're going to get margin called. Because SPY keeps losing momentum. Because all of their money's inside of the Magnificent Seven. Because that's where all the hedge funds put all their money. That's where big money sits all of their cash. Apple's literally a huge money laundering scheme. This is where all of the rich motherfuckers put all of their money. This stock, that's why it won't fall. Okay? This is where all of the super rich put all of their bread. And if you think rich people are just sitting on a bunch of cash, but rich people are smart. They're not going to sit on a bunch of cash because cash loses value to inflation. They know that. So they're looking for investments. In fact, rich people make money off of their assets. That's how they stay rich. They don't have cash, okay? They have a bunch of fucking stock and crypto and real estate, buildings, income streams, assets, not liabilities. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe. Look at this gap fill at SQQ all the way at 14,000. What if it went, bro, what if SQQQ went that high again? SPY would have to go to 0. A 48,000% gain. I'd be the richest man on earth. Off of SQQQ, I'd become the richest man on earth. GameStop trying to hold 27. GameStop trying to hold 27. Everyone drop rockets. 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 Rockets, baby! Let's go! I love when you guys drop the rockets. I'm very easily satisfied. Oh, wow. SPY losing momentum already. I told you guys it's going to see a slight push up the pullback. I want to see GameStop hold $27. J.K. Rowling's. Go GameStop! Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Our first super chat. Thank you, God. AMC not going to 275. We just got our first super chat in the day. Thanks to Danny Lammers. Thank you, bro. Chiquita with the rockets, I see. Kai Supreme.
AMC not
Vanity
going
with the rockets.
2.5. Rocket, 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 rocket,
I do
rocket,
not
rocket,
think we go to
rocket,
250.
rocket, rocket, rocket.
250 is too low, bro. We just made a higher low. In fact, it looks like almost like a double bottom. If we get a bounce. Don't be afraid. They dumped 800,000 shares on Amy. They dumped 800,000 shares on Amy. In fact, I'm going to make a short video about it. Yo, check this out. Amy's down 3.73%, but why? Is it because the market is crashing, or is there something else going on? Let me explain. So yes, SPY pulling back and being down 1.7. So yes, SPY pulling back and being down over almost 1.5% is a big deal and will put a headwind on the meme stocks. But meme stocks can move inverse of the market often, and shorts and hedge funds know that. This is why they did this. They dumped over 800,000 short shares on AMC stock from about 9 hours ago until now. As they keep shorting, cost to borrow and short interest keeps rising, potentially making a larger short squeeze. And this exposes the short's biggest weakness. As they kick the can down the road, they create a bigger problem for themselves. And if SPY pulls back underneath 500 or lower, ladies and gentlemen, margin calls could come, and AMC and GME could make massive moves. And this is why they short the meme stocks when SPY pulls back. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and technical analysis and predictions. SPY pushing up for the gap fill as expected. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. SPY coming for the gap fill as expected. Oh my God. So many rockets. The chat freeze. Most stocks are red, facts. Normally AMC and GME are green while the market's red though. That's how you know they shorted on us. Amy's actually doing pretty well. She's starting to curl up. SQQQ up 5% on the day. Nip slip.
Yo, check this out. Amy's down.
Yo, so I want to thank you guys because you guys helped me. I really wanted to get more views than normal this week or this month, and you guys helped me do that. Thank you.
Breaker, you so stupid.
Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. You're watching DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream right now. Let's go. Spy tracking. Where are all my people at, baby? Let's go. The market is crashing. Oh, we have tech earnings today, too. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today, because that's your one goal for the day, baby. As a man, we got one job and one job only, to provide for our friends and family. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. GameStop heading back over 27. AMC heading for 260. GameStop also tracking perfectly. AMC bottoming again. AMC has already bottomed, sir. When you do not make a lower low, that's called a bottom. See how this low was 245? You see how we only went down to 253? So my statement, AMC has bottomed, is still factual. My statement that AMC has bottomed is still 100% factual. All right, Cobalt making some bread. Love to see it. You need to refresh your stream, Cobalt. We're gonna stick to one song and one song only. Are you ready? Let's get it. When you grab everything small like this, you know what it is, I'm digging all in the cake. GDP just crashed the market, baby. Plus tech earnings today. All right, SPY is pushing for the gap fill. SPY is pushing for the gap fill. GameStop coming back for $27. Let's go. Grabbing some cigars, get it, bro. So I think we're gonna fill the gap and then pull back. It might take a little bit longer. Naya in the building, what up? Okay, we're coming for the gap fill as expected. SPY coming for the gap fill as expected. All right, we're at 73 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. AMC fire sale right now. Had to buy some at the bottom. Get it, bro? Lower that average, baby. Just make sure you have a plan. GameStop pushing up. GameStop holding 27. GameStop pushing up, tracking as predicted. AMC coming back for 260. AMC coming back for 260. $127 in the building, 127 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, GameStop making a move here. Only the OGs know this beat. GameStop is about to squeeze. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. This is why they don't want the meme stocks to go. This is why they don't want the meme stocks to go. This is why they don't want the meme stocks to go, baby. Especially during this time. Margin calls. GameStop will squeeze. GameStop will squeeze. Bro, GameStop will squeeze. Mark my words. Mark my words, especially when SPY reaches under 500. Mark my words, you will see short squeezes. Just wait till the market crashes. It's all coming, baby. It takes time. The macro will play out. When in doubt, you must zoom out. The macro will play out. The macro will play out. GameStop refusing to lose $27 is so fucking bullish. GameStop refusing to lose $27 is so bullish. SQQQ, GME green, the only thing green. GameStop, SQQQ. It seems like alcohol is the best thing to invest in. It's always green. Alcohol is always green, dude. I'm about to invest in these companies. Especially on red days. Alcohol goes super green. So can you invest in drugs? The only drugs you can invest in are marijuana and alcohol. Well, I guess you could invest in a pharmacy or like a drug company that produces opiates. What company makes opiates? I'm going to invest in that company because that company will always be in profit. I'm looking it up right now. Opiates. Johnson and Johnson's. J&J. Okay, they just got recently sued. Johnson and Johnson's produce opiates. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Johnson and Johnson's produces opiates. NVDIA. Tiva. I've seen that written on pills before. What? That can't be the stock for that. TEVA. I seen that written on Z's before. Xannies. So these guys make opiates and Xannies. They're gonna be rich forever. Bro, GameStop's gonna squeeze, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Where's all the chatters at? I'm about to get off stream. GameStop resistance 2750. GameStop resistance 2750. GameStop's turning into something else, dude. I'm telling you guys, man. This thing's becoming so bullish. GameStop is becoming something else. I told you guys if we lost $27, we would come down to fill the gap. That's exactly what happened. If you watched yesterday's video, you were prepared for this. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. What's up, Jason? Don't leave us? Okay, nah, I won't leave. Why is she trying to throat the mic like that? Watch her eyes. Why is she with the mic like that? New Portal live event right now. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. It's right here. Said Shorty's a freak. This thumbnail is dope.
Yo, 14, you got
Yo, GameStop's pushing, y'all. GameStop's really pushing. AMC also just went for 260. AMC also just went for 260. Let's go. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking perfectly. GameStop green on the day, baby. GameStop green on the day. Let's fucking go. Rocket in the chat. Rocket in the chat. GameStop about to go to the blast. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ is probably going to pull back to like $31.97, $32 and then bounce. SPY is probably going to come up towards like 550, 50, and then pull back. I just put information in the day trade chat. Just put information in the day trade chat. All right, so SQQQ and SPY are tracking perfectly. SQQQ and SPY are tracking perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for the most accurate technicals, baby. I got you covered. We have resistance for GameStop at 2750. SPY heading for the price target of 550. SPY heading for the price target of 550. GME pushing, baby. Yes. Look at her. Ugh. Let's go. Hubba, 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 hubba. Make sure your headphones are down low. That way when I scream into the mic, you don't get hurt. Hubba, 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 hubba. Shorty a freak. Wow, GameStop holding 27.50. I got the powder for you snouters. Wow, spy tracking too perfectly. Bitch, I got custom everything. Even my shirt custom, bitch. Sorry, guys, I have Tourette's. Not only do I randomly burst in a song, but I randomly just say, bitch. ADHD. ADHD is the only reason I'm able to learn stocks. Oh my God, I'm just saying crazy shit now. Somebody stop me. Somebody get me off the line. I gotta go. Somebody get me off the air. I'm embarrassing myself. Do we have any more racists in the chat? All right, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. You dig? Yo. Let's see if anybody caught that. ADHD is not real. It's made up. Yeah, we actually did have a racist in the chat. I don't normally pull the race card, but we did have a racist in the chat. But we got rid of him, don't worry. Okay, ADHD might be real, but don't let them label you with that shit. Like, don't use labels. Labels can be used as excuses. Slime. We wipe our nose down the nasty way. I actually think that's a gang sign. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm almost certain that's a gang sign. Yep. We wipe our nose yet a nasty way. All right, yo, let me stop, bro. Let me just stop it, bro. Oh, don't tell me you didn't take profits. Don't tell me you tell me you took profits, bro. ADHD can do that sometimes. It's happened to me before too. Take something home new every day. We wipe our nose yet a nasty way. Okay, so SPY's tracking perfectly. GameStop's looking really good here. What's up, Ant-Man? What's good with you, bro? I gotta get a fan. I gotta get one of my fans. Okay, SPY's gonna start topping out. SPY's gonna start topping out. It's tracking perfectly. It's too perfectly tracking. That's how I be feeling about my truck sometimes when I wait for my truck. That truck started costing me a lot of money. I had to put a new starter in it, 4 new tires, and it's gonna need brakes soon, and it needs a serpentine belt, or not serpentine. That's not what the fuck that's called. What's the belt that runs the motor? Why can't I think right now? What's the belt that goes around the front of the motor on a car? I have an older truck, but I own it, so I'm keeping it. I have no car payment. The last 4 cars I've had, I've owned. Or the last 3 cars I've had, I've owned. It was a serpentine belt. Why can't I spell right now? It is a serpentine belt. Yeah, I need a new one of those. Stuck with the process and made my bed back. That's how you do it, baby. You have a plan, you have a process, exit, and entry. And that's how you do it, baby. Thank you for our second super chat of the day. That is our second super chat for today.
Stuck with the process and made my bread back. Thank.
That's how you do it, baby. You have to have a plan, an exit, and an entry, and then that's how you make the money. Yeah, I need a new one of those. Mine's getting old and worn out, and it will break soon, and then my car won't drive. And I think the mechanic said he wanted, I think it's like another $600 worth of work, which isn't really that bad. I only paid, I've had that truck probably for at least 2 years. I've only paid $2,000 for it. I literally got it for a steal. I could have literally bought it and sold it. I literally could have bought it and sold it for more. But I got it for a steal from a family member. She was getting a new car and she wanted to sell her car and I needed a car, so it was worked out perfectly. So she sold me the car for the low. I have that car for at least 2 years now. So that's only $1,000 a year plus maintenance. You buy the parts, I do it for free. That might work. The only thing I don't do motor work, but I will do basic shit. I change my own tie rods. I've already done that. I changed the bearing in the wheel hub. I changed that. I did that myself. I changed the tie rods myself. I changed brakes myself. Obviously tires myself. Headlights myself. But I was gonna do the starter, but it's like, dude, I don't have time. And honestly, this time I didn't want to deal with it. So I literally did the rich person thing, had my car towed immediately as soon as something was wrong with it. I told the mechanic to fix whatever it was and send me the bill. I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want to get dirty. I just wanted to be a rich person, have it fucking towed away, and have it brought, and then I'll pick it up when it's done. I don't care what's wrong with it. I just wanted to do that one time. Nah, bro. Fixing cars is not that easy. You can learn and do it yourself. But I guarantee you, if you don't have experience, you can run into issues. And if you're not mechanically savvy, you can run into issues. And then also with fixing a car, there's always some type of bolt or... Listen, when you're fixing a car, there's always a bolt or a screw that's on extremely tight, or it's stripped, or it's hard to get to. There's always something with cars, bro. There's always something with cars, bro. There's either a screw that's really hard to get to, or there's a bolt that's stripped, it's old and it's stripped, or it's always something, bro. So I stick to the easy stuff. Brakes, tires, car batteries. I'll do that shit. Anything else, I'll let a professional handle it. I'm not a mechanic. I'm mechanically inclined. Like, I can do this stuff, but I will let a professional. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have changed the starter in my truck. I'm almost positive. Did I want to do it? No. Hell no. Spy tracking perfectly, y'all. But yeah, I would suggest to most men to try to do your own shit. I would suggest that. Not only does it help you become more self-efficient, not only does it save you a shit ton of money, but it just makes you a better man. Trust me, if your wife's car breaks down and you could just fix her shit, she'll love you. If your girlfriend's car or a girl's car breaks down and you could just be like, hey, baby, don't worry. Your man's here. He got you. And you can just fix that shit and take her problems away. She'll love you forever. Just trust me. If you can just take her problems away and take her out of survival mode, she will submit to you. But you have to take her out of survival mode first. You show her how to do it. I'm sure she'll love that. Hi, Bano. DataZero has all the keys, huh? He got the keys to the lady's heart and the keys to the stock market. Infinite well of knowledge. We needed you here earlier, Banna. We had a racist in the chat. Wow, SQQ tracking too perfectly, spy tracking too perfectly. I'm too good at this shit. Today's the last day of the month, so that's why I'm streaming all day today. Your boy's gonna make sure he gets his revenue today. Oh, wow, we got a new subscriber. Thank you. Jay-Z don't have keys. It's DZ's. You dig. April 28th. That was 2 days ago. I think April 28th was Monday, right? Yeah. So we still got to count for tomorrow and today. Today's the last day I have to earn revenue for this month. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this guy means.
Yo, check it.
Can somebody explain to me what, or maybe I just can't read English, but he says, whenever you show FINRA numbers, your face is covering what you think we can see. We can't. I know you can never be wrong, but covering up for bad news, bad charts, and bad white dotted lines by lying about them and or moving them as fast as possible, then you come back and say, I really should have done this, and you change it. Fool most, but not me. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. I don't know. The only time I ever change white dotted lines is on the live stream or on the video. And these are just representations so you guys can see visually where I think price is going to go. Second of all, even if I was wrong, who gives a fuck? It's not financial advice. And third, I have no idea what you're trying to say. He's saying you adapt your predictions on the fly and say you're never wrong. Oh, so people believe that I really believe that I'm never wrong. Okay. I don't even know how he would know that from a video. And that's not even true, because I will prove it right here. I will prove how stupid that statement was right here. I literally called for this dump, okay? I literally called for this dump on SPY. Literally called for this dump on SPY. I literally called for GME if we lost $27 that we would come down for the gap fill. This again from shorting. So how the hell can I adjust my predictions on the fly when I make my predictions a day in advance? To shake us out. You can see that we had this bullish pennant here. I make my predictions a day in advance. So how can I adjust them on the fly? This again from shorting us being pulled back the way. Now here, let's see where I say GameStop's going to come down. But if we get bad GDP, we could see a pullback with the general market. Ooh, did you hear that? Try to dump short shares. Did you hear that right there? Listen. SPY creating a headwind. We have a chance, but if we get bad GDP, we could see a pullback with the general market, as they will try to dump short shares, and then of course SPY creating a headwind, which would help bring GME to the downside. So again, tomorrow there's going to be a lot of volatility, a lot of different things in play. We do want to see if GME can get its momentum back. Okay, now let's see what other predictions that come to fruition, just like I said. Let's see. I said SPY's trending down, price trending up. Now RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY's going to flatten out and correct down. Now NASDAQ has... Okay, SPY's going to flatten out and correct down. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. So Datazero said SPY's going to flatten out and correct down. Let's see what happened in reality. Oh, it looks like SPY is flattening out and correcting down. Interesting. A little bit more gap fill. Not the best as I expect down. Okay, it's below all of the moving averages. Slight green week for why. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY. It does have a time frame. That's what flatten out and then correct down. Rejecting happening here noon and then after hours. Think we could see a dump down in the general morning and maybe into the afternoon. And
Interesting. Listen to what Datazero said.
And gentlemen, and that's going to be coming up tomorrow. So I think we could see a dump down in the
what did he say?
We have Microsoft and Meta earnings here in after hours. So do be aware of that, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see here.
And that's going to be coming up tomorrow. So I think we could see a dump down in the general morning and maybe into the afternoon, and then into the afternoon and then after hours, possibly see some recovery from that.
Wow, interesting. He said you're going to see a dump down in the morning and recovery in the afternoon. Oh my God. It's like he knew. Oh my God.
And look, the white dotted line prediction is tracking perfectly. See, this is why we don't even acknowledge. We don't even acknowledge this type of shit, okay? Oh, it's Joe. It's Joe of all people. No wonder. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Never mind. I don't really give a shit. If you guys think I'm wrong and keep watching, well, then you're just giving me money for free then at that point. So please, haters, keep hating, keep watching, because every time you click my video, I make money. So please, keep clicking my video and keep commenting. That's why I hearted it. And I'm going to press like on it. I'm going to press like and heart the comment. Because I really don't care. I'm going to continue. And if you guys continue to comment and watch my shit, the only way you can disagree without giving me publicity is to vote with your views and your attention and literally stop watching me. That is the only way you can hurt me. By you guys commenting and watching my shit, you're only helping me. Guess what, guys? I'm a human, and I never make mistakes. I'm never wrong. Also, I'm poor. I can never let these people get to me, bro. They just want me to show my account and stuff. They just want me to... They do, bro. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to egg me on. Because I could literally shut all these people up right now. I could show them one of my fucking accounts and shut everybody up. I could shut everybody up who says I don't own AMC. I could shut everyone up who says I don't own GME. I could shut everybody up who says I'm broke and believes that dumb shit. I make jokes. Guys, it's called sarcasm. It's called entertainment. Do live trades. Screw the haters soon, bro. Soon, that's what's coming as well. It's gonna make them even madder, bro.
Do live trades. Screw the haters smiling face with sunglasses.
Soon, bro. Literally, bro. Because that's another thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start doing live trades in front of everybody, doing trades live. And on top of that, we're gonna be making fat bags in front of everybody. And then they can see my live account, and then they just know about that account, and that doesn't even count all of the other accounts that I have. You can see the account that I'm showing you guys live to trade on. GameStop holding 27.30. This is bullish. There's definitely audio. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I know what I am and what I got. That's part of the reason why I don't care. That's part of the reason why I say I'm poor. Because I know I'm not poor. All right, GameStop is one of the only stocks green on the day right now. It's the disrespect, though. You have to react. Nobody completely ignores the haters. I'm trying to get to the point where I completely ignore, bro. The disrespect is something that gets to me, but the thing is, when it comes down to it, like, I gotta remember where I am and where like I gotta remember who's the YouTuber and then who's just the hater. You know what I mean? I always gotta remember that. I gotta remember that I have the power here. I'm in the position of power, and when it comes to this live stream, I have total control. If I don't want you here, I can ban you. I can silence you. So in this domain of the live stream, I am king. And as this live stream becomes more and more popular, more and more people want to be here. It becomes more and more desirable to be here. And as my knowledge base becomes bigger and bigger, it's more valuable to be here. So I hold all the cards. AMC at 258, GameStop 27.37.
SPY 549.64. SPY tracking 1000% perfectly. Yeah, I'm gonna start timing people out that are negative right away. So like, if somebody's negative, bro, and they're ruining the vibe when we're trying to chill and shit like that, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Jonathan Smart, Julie, Carson, Willie F. Willie F always gets gifted. Dude, Willie F always gets gifted. And Coyote of SC, South Carolina, I'm guessing. I got gifted from Jonathan Smart. Listen, if you guys are listening, please thank him. He just gave away 5 free memberships. See how it has the star? I don't know what that means. Some of them have stars and some of them have presents. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much, man. You guys are the best. Jonathan Smart with the 5 gifted. That's going to put us at 5 brand new members. Plus super chats today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That's going to be our first 5 members for the day. Dude, Willie gets a free membership like every time, every month, bro. Willie F always gets a free... Bro, he'll never have to pay for a membership, bro. He always gets a free membership, dude. Watch. You will see his name pop up almost every single month, dude. I think it's this setting right here, but I don't know 100%. So here's how you do it. Look, pay close attention. All right, so here, like, you go down here, you click more, then click this link, which I'll share. And then you click this button. And I think it's either like one of these, like your privacy or something like that. It's one of these, guys. I'm almost certain. I'm not a member of my own channel. That sucks. Hey, it also tells you how many days you've been a member if you guys click that. So just go to the membership tab on my channel. You can just go to my channel. Then you can go to membership and click that. And you guys can see I have members only posts. I have posts for members only. I have videos for members only. I'm going to make educational videos too. That way, if you become a member,
All the OGs will remember this beat. GameStop curling to the upside. GameStop curling to the upside. SPY tracking perfectly. Let's see a cup and handle. Let me see here. Nah, no. It's not a cup and handle. Nah, sir. You need more symmetry. That should be the first video I make for members only. I'm going to make it after stream. I'm going to do one pattern. I'm going to show you guys how to find the pattern. I'm going to show you how to find the price targets. And I'm going to put it in the members only tab. So all members will be able to see it. I think we might start moving a little bit more educational, especially for members. So I'm going to show you guys tonight. I'm going to make a video, a short video showing you guys how to find like a price target and identify a falling wedge perfectly and then find the price target from it or something like that. And I'm going to put it in the members only tab. So only members can see that video. I can only see where to pay for my own. If it's not there, then I'm not 100% sure, bro. How to enable gifting if it's not there. If it's not in that settings tab, then I don't know, bro, to be honest with you. You have to ask one of the You have to ask one of them, one of the people in the comments. Not there. Because I thought for sure it was this setting. GameStop is looking hella bullish. I think GameStop's looking bullish. It's just not a cup and handle. We need to break 2750. That's the problem. Dude, look how good SPY is tracking. Hold on, guys. I might move my prediction and change it afterwards. If I move my white dotted line, someone might get offended. See how I thought that was a falling wedge, but then I draw the line and I see it's not? I'm going to show you how to, guys, to know, because you guys have to be able to know if it's not or it is. Because if you make a fake falling wedge and it's not a falling wedge, you're going to get screwed. So I'm going to show you guys how to find every... See, that's why the class, bro. I just need the class, bro. Because I teach you from the beginning. You can't find the falling wedge until you learn about support and resistance. You learn about touch points. You learn about all that shit. We wipe our nose out a nasty way. I got mofos hyped about this class too. I gotta get this shit done. Maybe it is from the chair. Would a desk chair put marks on my floor? I get these little black marks on my floor that I always have to clean up. And they're right where my chair is. Do you guys think it's from my chair? I had some girl tell me it's from my desk chair, and I don't know if I believe her or not. They're like little black spots. A packy? What's a packy? Bro wants India and Pakistan to go to war. How the hell are you in San Diego when you were just in Las Vegas? Bro's traveling. SPY will dump after this bounce. SPY's tracking 1,000,000% perfectly. You see how it's rounding out? Oh yeah, Disneyland. That's right. Someone else was in Vegas. We can keep it clean unless it's sexual. It's like, I'm kidding. I have extremely high shorts on right now. Wow, SPY's tracking too perfectly. It's about to start topping out. How do I do this shit? Bro? The dotted lines. The dotted line thing has to be the most impressive thing. I can't imagine what some of you guys were thinking when you first watched me and you watched me draw this stupid dotted line and then you watch price follow it. I can only imagine what some of you guys were thinking. You probably were like, yo, he's him for real. What was your first reaction when you see me do a white dotted line prediction for the first time and it tracked out? What was your first reaction? That's why I joined the DataZero family. Hell yeah, bro. I remember the one time this person was like, I drew a white dotted line, and this person commented, they were like, the price is following the line. I was like, yes, that's the point. They were like, the price is following the line. It's got to be pretty impressive. It has to be. I just don't think much of it because I'm used to it. But watching from the outside, like the outside in, and seeing someone do this, it's gotta be impressive. And I'm right so many times. Like, I do these lines, bro, and they play out so stupid. SQQQ tracking, SQQQ tracking. SQQQ is about to pull back up. SPY's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Bro, Florida got me wearing these biker shorts, bro. I would have never wore these shorts up north. If the shorts didn't go below my kneecaps, like shorts had to cover my knees. I never wore shorts that were above the knees. But since I've moved to Florida, I wear shorts that are slightly above the knee. Is this a Discord worthy play? No. No, it's too late. I've been talking about it in Discord the whole time. I mean, I could put it in the day trade chat, like, for SPY. Oh, see, we're dropping below 549. You could have did 549 puts. I just put information in the day trade chat for SPY, I guess, if you want to maybe try to play a put. I just put information in the day trade chat. Price target and a put play. There, I just put a put play for SPY. And SQQQ. I just put one out for SQQQ as well. In the day trade chat. I just put it in the day trade chat. SQQQ and SPY. SQQQ and SPY. Day trade chat right now. Check them out. SQQQ and SPY. Day trade chat. Check them out right now. They're going to print. Five-minute MACD going red, SPY. 5-minute MACD going red, SPY. 5-minute MACD going green, SQQQ. SPY puts printing already. They're 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 printing already. I-75, that's near me, I think. Yo. They're probably chasing after the UFOs. I think SQQQ is about to do numbers again. The SPY puts are already printing. Wow. The SPY puts are already printing. The one I called out in the Discord just now, those are already printing. Wow. They're already printing. Discord is so valuable. Wow. They're already super printing, bro. I think SQQQ is about to do numbers, bro. Bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. $32.50 calls. Hopefully you guys are in the Discord. I really just put out some really powerful information in the Discord. We just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Damn, GameStop got... They probably shorted us, bro. I know it. 2 hours ago they dumped. Nope. Never mind. Yo, go on my Instagram and watch me do the pull-ups, bro. I do the pull-ups so stupid. I can lift my own body weight so easily. Like, when I do pull-ups now, I feel so strong. I feel like I could hang there for, like, 20 minutes. I feel like I could just hang off the bar. And if I need to pull myself up, I easily could. Like, if I was hanging off the edge of a cliff, I could easily pull myself up over that bitch. Dude, my weight, when I do the pull-up, the first couple pull-ups, my weight feels like nothing. I feel like I could play with it. Make sure you guys do your push-ups, your pull-ups, your sit-ups, whatever you do. I'm telling you, man, it will help you so much. It will make you feel stronger. It will make you feel more confident. It will make you look better. There's so many benefits of doing exercise. Just start out slow. Walk around the block. Do 5 push-ups, 10 push-ups, 20 push-ups. Start out slow and work your way up. Yeah, we got Al. We got Al giving us ground reports, bro. Yo, Al. Are you in the Discord? Bro, send a video to the Discord so we can put it on the screen. Send a video to the Discord so I can put it on the screen. I can share it, bro. Put it on, make a video and I can share it from the Discord. We got reporters on the ground right now. We got troops on the ground, baby. I need all my New York fam to go to the New York Stock Exchange and tell me what's going on right now. I need people on the ground. Ground news, baby. Yo, what about yesterday's gifted battle? That was absolutely insane. You guys remember yesterday's live stream? I know I did. Dude, yesterday's live stream was insane when Todd and Ant-Man went band for band. I shouted you guys out in the video. I also shouted out Eyes Blended. We played a game of Fortnite yesterday. He's actually pretty good at the game. He watched me play around, but I was about to win, but I literally sold on building, dude. I was like, I got nervous. I can't lie. Because I was murking. I was going hard. I was murking people. And then I got nervous because he was watching, and it was getting towards the end, and the pressure was up. I was like, oh, man. And I got nervous, and I couldn't even build a stupid stair set to get up a mountain. So stupid. And that took my health down. And then the other guy killed me. But then we played a couple games. We played a couple rounds together. Shout out Eyes Blunted. Arms protection team. Alright, check it out, bro. These guys were going insane at the end of the day, bro. The biggest age. Was it the end of the day? The Netherlands, though. Banning. Right here, look. Yeah, look at this shit. Steve, look at it. Sure you have going gifting and bro, look at this shit. It's so much better with the camera. It's so much better with the camera on. I would hate to watch the stream without the camera. I'm gonna try to put the camera on more, guys. It's so much better with the camera on. So much better. I told you would make your money back. And I told you you'd be happy. I told you. And you were worried that you got scammed. Yeah, the Discord is the truth. Yeah, the play I called out's already printing. I called this out in the day trade chat. It's already printing. Printing. Absolutely printing. You make your money back off the first trade, dude. My trades don't miss. That's the thing. Bro, people in the Discord, honestly, isn't my win rate on the trades like 9 out of 10, bro? Like, tell the truth. You guys can be 100% real, bro. My win rate is like 80, 90% on the trades on the Discord. I rarely, if I put a trade in that Discord, bro, it literally... there's like hundreds of trades in there. I literally only missed like 3. And I apologized. I literally apologized when I missed those 3. There's literally hundreds of trades in the Discord, and I literally only missed like 3. When I put a trade in that fucking Discord, it hits, and it hits fast. And that's the best way for an option play. Especially options, bro, because you want your option to print right away. Because you get, the longer an option exists, the less value it has because it loses value over time. So when you buy a contract and it just starts printing, that's how you get that bread. It's all right. I told you, though. I told you you'd make your money back. And then some. Why am I glitching? I told you, bro. I'm a man of my word. That's all I have. So when I say something, and you guys have seen it over time, when I say something, I do it. And I mean that shit. The people that have been watching my channel, they've seen it. I don't lie to you guys. I don't tell you guys things that are not true. I don't say something and not do it. I'm a man of my word. I am a man of integrity. And this is my name. This is my livelihood. If I put my name Datazero on something, that means something. This is my livelihood. This is my name. This is everything. This is my legacy. My legacy will not be of a scammer. It's going to be of somebody who helped a lot of people. MACD going red here on the 5-minute time frame. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. SPY. Hopefully GameStop gets back above this 2730. We do want to hold that level as support. Want to see AMC back above 260. I know what you meant by you thought you got scammed. It's okay, buddy. I'm just saying in general. Other people said that other people have claimed to call me a scammer before. Even though literally every single person except for one person was happy with the Discord. And the one person, I literally don't understand why they didn't you get a life. I don't understand how you couldn't. And they only paid like 75, I think. They paid the lower price. Some entitled bitch. There's no reason. The Discord is designed, bro, that it's a lifetime membership. It's not like you're paying monthly to be there. You pay one time, you get in, you get all the information. So even if I only put out one trade a month or one trade every 2 months, it's still worth it. And I put out a trade almost every single week. Try to put out one trade a week at least 2 times a month. But we can't force the trades that I put in the Discord. They have to be clean setups. I can only put clean setups in the Discord. Also, if you are in the Discord, make sure you use all price targets. Do not be greedy. Use stop losses. And you'll be fine. In and out, in and out. That's what you're trading for. You see that green, you secure it. You see that positive money, you secure it. SPY getting a slight little bounce here. I'm still expecting more downside. What we need to see is MACD go red on the 10-minute time frame. And then we'll see continuation down. I am still expecting more downside. Oh, look how tight the bands are. This thing's getting ready to pop to the upside. I think SQQ is getting ready to pop to the upside. Bands are tight on SPY. Red MACD below blue medium line. More confirmation that SPY is about to make a big move down. which means the Discord has one more chance to get in before it's too late. Last chance. Oh, GameStop setting up for something too. Someone said Trump is speaking right now. Stay out of my market, Trump. Donald Trump marks 100 days in office. New. Don't mess everything up, Trump. I spelled tariffs wrong, I'm quite aware.
Yo, bro, what's up with that bitch?
Trump blames Biden after U.S. economy shrinks amid tariff war. I mean, they're gonna blame each other, but it's all of you guys. Both of you, Democrats and Republicans, the government let us down here. This is the problem. People are so dumb, too. People are so fucking dumb that they believe this shit. Trump blames Biden. Biden blames Trump. They're just going to blame each other. But you know whose fault it is? Both of your faults. It's all of your faults. It's all of your fault, bruh. The government led us down this path. Democrats and Republicans led us down this path, bro. And they're just going to point fingers at each other. They did it. They did it. It's their fault. It's their fault. And nothing's going to get fixed. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing here on Spy. I don't like that. See, now we're below this. We're above this here. So we do have to watch for that. But I'm kind of conflicted because if it makes GameStop go up, can I be necessarily mad? I don't know. But I don't like that we're above this blue medium line at the moment. We want to be below that blue medium line for bearishness. And MACD is curling up. So we have to see SPY back underneath 5, we'll say 549 even. So keep an eye on that. Kind of conflicted here. Because GameStop looks like it wants to make a move up as SPY makes a move up. SPY has to hold 549 to be bullish. Oh, see, now this is the bullshit I'm talking about. GameStop just broke underneath. So that looks all bad. I think SPY is still going to pull back. I don't. Let me look at the moving averages.
This doesn't look ideal. Even if we see another pop to the upside, I think we would still snap down. Didn't we get more data drops today? These are 10 a.m. We already had those. So we might see a little bit more downside, but we have to be careful for tech earnings. Tech earnings could pump us. Wow. So GameStop goes completely under the blue medium line. See, now I don't give a fuck about SPY. SPY can just crash now. I don't give a shit. Because GameStop just went completely under blue medium line with red MACD. That means GameStop's going to pull back. And now SPY is going underneath of it too. So, but I swear, if SPY pops up and GameStop doesn't pop with it, that will make me extremely, extremely mad. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We have 5 brand new members. If we get 10-minute MACD red, that will confirm a lot more downside. Right now, we still have green, so we could see a little bit pop to the upside before pullback. And then after hours, we have tech earnings, which is going to cause a lot of volatility. Anubis Gaming coming in with a gifted. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. Jose M was just gifted a free membership from Anubis Gaming. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, for that membership. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members for today. Thank you, sir. 6 brand new members for today. Right now, SPY is holding. I just put more information in the day trade chat. Guys, make sure you guys just keep an eye on the day trade chat. If you are trading, if you're trading and you're a trader and you're in the Discord, keep your eye on the day trade chat and the AMC and GME chat. That's where I put out trades for AMC, GameStop, and stocks. We also have a crypto chat too. Okay, so far so good on SPY. We're tracking. We need to break below that blue medium line, though, to see this downside that we're looking for. I want to see a little bit more downside on SPY before we push up. I think, well, if we push up, I should say. But I want to see a little bit more downside on SPY. We did pull back here. What was my original target? Okay, we hit. Yes, we did hit my target. Okay, that was a little trade, but I would like to see a little bit more downside than that. We did hit my target, though. My downside target that I gave in the Discord. I would like to see a little bit more than that, though. It was a quick little day trade. That was definitely not... I was going to put it in the alerts room, but it's not. It wasn't worthy. It's too small. The alerts room, I look for bigger moves. It was good enough for the day trade chat. Danny Lamb, I appreciate you actually reminding me to throw that in Discord, because it was a good setup. It was worthy of day trade chat, but it wasn't worthy of... It was worthy of day trade chat, but it was not worthy of it was not... Look, they're really fighting for this shit right now. It was not worthy of... I think the move that it might make, though, might be worthy. I think this next move, because... it would be decent. They're really, really fighting right now. Still getting red candles. We want to see more red candles on the 5-minute, because the more red candles on the 5-minute, that means more bearish momentum building on the 10-minute. It might take a little bit longer for us to pan out here. We want to go below 549 and 548.38. If it holds 549, that's bullish. I do want to make that clear. With the bands being this tight, a big move is definitely incoming here soon. What I am worried about, though, is if we get a bullish MACD flip on the 5-minute, that would be bad, very bad for bears, because if we get a bullish MACD flip on the 5-minute, that's going to leave everything pretty much green, because 10-minute, 15-minute, that's all green right now. So if we did get a bullish flip on the 5-minute, that would be bad. That would be bad. We did hit our targets. I want to see a little bit more downside. That way people could take a little bit more advantage. AMC back at 260. You could hedge with the call. All right, GameStop finding support. GameStop finding support. GameStop needs to break above 27.36, and if we do, we could see a decent move up. Okay, SPY trying to hold blue line right now. SPY trying to hold blue line. Is that another gifted? Okay, no, same gifted. My bad. I thought I seen two gifteds. AMC back at 260. AMC back at 260. AMC back at 260. MACD's curling up here. 5-minute time frame. SPY. We broke above. Bullish momentum's building. It's going to take a little bit more time. We broke above. What's NASDAQ doing, man? Filling the gap. Filling the gap. Okay, SPY pulling back here. Man, this is bullshit. This shit's sideways now. We want to see AMC above 260, baby. Let's go. Yeah, get some hype in the chat for Anubis Gaming. That's like his 5th daily gifted in a row. And with people doing daily gifteds and stuff like that, that's what helps keep us going, man. We couldn't be here without you guys. We couldn't be here without you guys, literally. We don't get enough views. Maybe one day. Everyone gets more views than me. I suck. Okay, spy pushing up here. Spy is pushing up. Spy is pushing up. Spy is pushing up! If we do go up, information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. I just put information in the day trade chat if you guys want to check that out as well. Wow, Prince MC. Prince MC. I think that might be the first time I seen your name, brother, doing a gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Tipper, you need to refresh your stream immediately. You're like a couple hours behind, brother. Oh, God. Spy pushing up and GameStop pushing down. They really know how to piss me off, don't they? They really know how to piss me off. They love it, too. They love getting a reaction out of me, don't they? Market makers probably laughing their asses off right now, huh? Mm-hmm. You heard me say it, too. I said I'm going to be mad as hell if Spy push up a little bit and then GameStop pull back. Spy is still freaking off sideways. Might take a little bit longer, but we still have red MACD 5-minute time frame. Until that goes green, we cannot confirm upside. And the SQQQ has yet to go bearish on the 5-minute as well. So we could still see a pop to the upside here for SQQQ and a pop to the downside here for SPY. We still could see this pop to the upside SQQQ. If you have your calls dated out, though, you should be fine on SQQQ. If you have your calls dated out like a week or two, you should be fine. Absolutely fine. SQQQ calls pay the most because it's... I want you guys to understand this, though. If you take an SQQQ call or put, you're putting leverage on top of leverage. Just so you guys are aware of that. It's very, 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 very risky, but it can be very profitable as well. You're putting leverage on top of leverage because the SQQQ already moves 3x leverage, and then the option is leverage as well. Bitcoin moving exactly as predicted.
It has some bearish divergence. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. Yo, thank you, Prince MC. That's going to put us at 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members. Prince MC putting us at 7 brand new members. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you, bro. 7 brand new members. Which is a really good day because this is the last day I have to try to get, you know, revenue up for the month. So I appreciate y'all. AMC back at 260. AMC back at 260. AMC back at 260. See, AMC was outside the bands. Definitely going to get a bounce. AMC is going to go higher than 260. SPY trying to creep up here. I did give an upside target just in case you guys want to do upside players too. I gave you guys an upside target for SPYzers. In case you guys want information for upside, I gave you guys that. Day trade chat. Dude, GameStop, come on, bro. If SPY's trending up, you should be fine. I know they short you, bro, but we gotta... What? That has to be a glitch. That has to be some type of glitch. No way they dumped all of those short shares. SPY MACD just went green. So GameStop should definitely be able to push up. SPY has resistance at 549.87. Time them out. No more negative. No more. Immediate timeouts. No more of the bullshit. Immediate timeouts. If you can learn to be happy and whatnot, then you can stay. If not, you can get the fuck out of here. You get timed out immediately now. I'm not playing that no more. If you want to be cool and chat and talk like normal people and have fun with the rest of us, that's fine. But if you want to be weird and negative and Debbie Downer, you gotta go. You gotta get the fuck up out of here. And in this place, I make the rules. Oh, they trying to trap the bulls. Dude, once I finish the class, bro, I'm gonna make us the best group of traders. Spy's making a double top. Spy could be making a double top. Spy could be making a double top if we lose this level here. If 10-minute MACD goes red, it's over. 10-minute MACD curling down. 10-minute MACD curling down. Spy losing momentum. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, we're going to get that fucking... we're about to print, baby. Well, he can get timed out a few times, and then if he doesn't get his act together, he can get banned. I'm only going to time you out so many times before I permaban you. I'm done playing the bullshit. I'm done with it, for real. See, y'all about to make me act like the old me, bro. And y'all really don't want me to act like the old me, bro. Because I'll just be fucking ignorant, bro. And not give a shit. So stop coming up in here with that bullshit, for real. Because y'all really about to make me act like the old me, bro. And I will just start banning motherfuckers. Y'all, see, now I gotta chill, bro. Y'all got me all worked up. Y'all about to make me act ruthless again, bro. Let's just start cooking y'all and banning y'all. Bro, I go to 0 to 100, man. Yeah, SQQQ picking back up here. I'm telling you guys, I think SQQQ is about to make a decent move. And I think SPY's about to make a decent move down. Because we broke above sloping support and resistance. MACD's green, 5 minute, and now 10 minutes about to go green. So really, this play is about to be worthy. Because this play is about to be nasty. It's about to print stupid. Alright guys, I just gave information in the day trade chat. If this double top plays out, I gave you guys the price target. We have top 1, top 2, possible double top. If SPY loses this key level here. So if SPY breaks below this key level, it's going to dump. GameStop's bearish momentum is building. It's not going to push up. I'm going to have to delete this prediction. I don't think it's going to push up. I'll leave it there, but I think it's going to actually end up pulling back, especially if SPY pulls back. SPY tracking with my predictions so perfectly, guys. Look how perfectly it's tracking. But I guess I have bad white dotted line predictions according to people like this. What's his name? We might have to ban this motherfucker too. Like, this is the dumb shit I have to deal with. Look how dumb this person looks. Joe, you look stupid right now, and you're not even that bad of a person, bro. I don't even know why you're tripping right now. You look so dumb. Bad white dotted line predictions. Bad white dotted line predictions. My boy, what you talking about really, bro? What are we really talking about here, bro? What are we really talking about here, bro? For real, like, what are we really talking about? I'm the best to ever do it. I mean, what are we really talking about, bro? Look how well we've tracking, bro. Best to ever do it. What are we really talking about? Homie wants to check out FNGR. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro.
What's up with FNGRDZ?
Let's see. I think I made a prediction on it. Hopefully it's tracking. Now I'm scared. Is it tracking? Is it tracking? It went up to fill the gap. We talked about this. Yes, we did. Okay, your gap is filled now. That's a problem now. That is a problem. You wanted that gap to be there. Oh, wait. It looks like it might be breaking out soon. Bro, it's breaking out. It's about to push up. It's following my prediction perfectly. You're going to go to $2.70 at least. Maybe even $3 and $3.50. It's breaking out. This is exactly what I predicted. The breakout, see the retest and the push up? Look. The breakout, the retest, the push up. The breakout, the retest, the push up. Exactly what I predicted for this stock. It pays to be DZ fam because I can do white dotted lines. Bad white dotted line predictions. What are we really talking about? What are we really talking about? Bad white dotted line predictions. What we really talking about, dog? I haven't looked at this for months. Came back, it's tracking. The fuck are we really talking about? AMC 260. Want to see AMC hold 260. GameStop 27.27. GameStop trying to hold on for dear life. White dotted line trying to help it. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY if it loses 547.45, gonna dump. SPY just hit price target. SPY just hit price target. SPY just hit price target of PTE. Bro, SPY literally went down to, look where the white dotted line is. Right here is the white dotted line. It goes down to 547.04. SPY literally wicked down to 547.14. I literally predicted SPY's exact movements. It's ridiculous. So yeah, FNGR is good, bro. You're gonna be pushing up towards 270, maybe even $3, $3.50. You're breaking out of a macro pattern right now. Dude, we're beastie, bro. Games, AMC holding 260, AMC holding 260. Let's get it, 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 yeah. Let's get it, yeah. Let's get it, yeah. Money over everything, that's all we knew. Been doing this shit since like 92. Yeah, we were better than you. Get more money than you, get more cheddar than you. And I'm flipping my bread, getting the money, I'm flipping the bricks, getting the money, getting the cash, flipping it, spending it, making it back. 360 in my stacks. 360 in my racks, money over everything. Let me run that back. Sorry, guys, I spontaneously burst in a song sometimes. I do apologize. GameStop fucking tracking. White dotted line predictions. Bad white dot. What we really talk about? What we really talk about for real? Every single dot line prediction tracks. Every single one of them. I need to make a new emoji, a target emoji. I need to add that right now. I need to find a target emoji right now. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, baby. Thank you for the 2-piece. Dotted lines fire, baby. Rap Tourette's. Is that what we call it? It's a new syndrome. AMC and GameStop are pushing up right now. AMC and GameStop are pushing up.
Hey, Dex.
Let's go. Get some rockets in the fucking chat right now. Bro, every single prediction track, bro. It's like God wants me to prove him wrong. Literally, someone says something like that, and the very next day, all my predictions come true. And I called for downside in the morning, and I called for recovery in the afternoon. Look what happened. It's like God wanted me to be right, bro. Divine, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. You guys got to get on your spiritual shit, man. You better start praying to God. You better start believing. If you don't believe, I'm going to make you believe. I'm going to show you. I'm living proof. I shouldn't even be alive. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Let's get those fucking rockets in the chat. Let's get those rockets in the fucking chat right now. We have 451 members. Thank you so much, everyone. 451 members. 451 members. Let's get it. Coyote of SC just joined. Mantan just joined. Does anyone have the final badge? The final loyalty badge? Oh, it won't let me do more? I need 40 new members to add more emojis. What? That means I have to take away one. I'm gonna take away one. This one's not really used. So if I can replace this one, I will. I have to get more members or it won't let me add more emojis. That's ridiculous. All right, I changed it. I changed the guy with the blue bat. SPY actually might see a little bit recovery. SPY pulled down all the way down to the price target here of the 547.13. That is the price target I gave in the Discord. SPY could still very well pull back. Yes, but we have to lose 547.45 to see a big pullback. So basically what you're looking at is if SPY is below. So basically what we're looking at here is if SPY goes below 547.45, you're going to dump. If SPY goes above 549.87, we'll pump. All right, so if you guys refresh your stream, you should see a target emoji instead now. This is new. That's called on point. So anytime I get a prediction right or I'm accurate, you guys can use that one. Anytime I'm on point, basically, you guys can use that one. That's called on point. Bearish momentum is building though for SPY, and I'll tell you what, if MACD goes red on the 10-minute time frame, that would also be extremely bearish. GameStop tracking perfectly. White dotted lines are just too OP. White dotted lines are OP. You guys are watching the DZ live stream right now. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, and thank you guys for spending your time watching this live stream and choosing DataZero over the other live streams. I truly appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. Right now we're sitting at, I believe, like 7 brand new members. I appreciate each and every one of you. White dotted lines, OP. Look at GameStop tracking perfectly here with that prediction. Now, I want to warn everybody that SPY could push up from here because we are heading into the afternoon where tech earnings is going to start coming into play. And I told you guys, recovery in the afternoon, dump in the morning. And we are heading into the afternoon here. If SPY breaks above this level here, this 549, we'll just say 5 breaks and holds 550, it's gonna pump. So I want everyone to be aware of this right now. This SPY is most likely going to push up from here. I want everyone to be aware of this. In fact, I know SPY is going to push up from here. I know it. I know it. I know it. I'm trying to draw a dotted line. I know it. I know it. See, it's happening already. I know. See? It's happening already. I know it. SPY is going to push up from here. I know it. It is 100% going to push up from here. So we track to the downside, hit the target in the Discord. Hit the target twice, actually, in the Discord. Now we're pushing up. GameStop also pushing up here. GameStop 2750 is looking nice. AMC 262, AMC 262. Games SPY is pushing up. AMC 263. AMC 263.
Yo, 14. You got another one.
Get those rockets in the chat if you want to help Amy out. How much have they dumped on AMC? Like 800,000, bro. A lot. You weren't dumb. You could have played puts, but you have to do quick in and out, brother. You could have easily played puts from up here to down. We played them in the Discord, and they hit. You could have played this. You're not dumb. You just didn't hit it right this time, bro. It happens. Traders make mistakes, bro. It's part of trading. But you gotta remember, like, just always remember the videos. Remember everything, bro. Like, I literally, the videos especially, because the videos I try to give you guys, like, solid. I told you guys, dump in the morning, recovery in the afternoon. We're breaking above support and resistance right now. We played puts in the Discord, easily hitting these two downside moves. Double top didn't play out because we didn't break below that key level. I said we must break below that key level for double top to play out. We held support, pushing up. We broke above this level. I said if we break above this 549.87 and hold that, you're going to push up. We're holding that. White dotted line is about to track. Bro, you're going to be all right. No, you're going to be all right, bro. It happens, bro. But if you have a small account and you're playing options, I would highly not suggest or give you advice, but you should only risk half of your account at any one time, and you shouldn't even really do that, like a quarter of your account. If you're doing a small account, you should only risk 25% of it at a time, bro. I've grown small accounts to bigger accounts before, and you have to do it a certain way. You can't. Yeah, you could go crazy and try to just YOLO, but you're going to blow too much. Like, if you really want to grow a small account and be successful, and that's your only chance, you only have one chance, you don't have another $100 to make a small account, like, you have to do it small, consistent gains and only risk like 25% of your portfolio, 50% max at any one time. That's just advice in general for anybody.
White dotted lines O fucking P. White dotted lines O fucking P. White dotted lines O fucking P. My God, dude, these dotted lines are vicious, bro. How does he do it? We're about to get 150 likes. It must, no hate on England, but it must suck to live in a place that's rainy all the time. GameStop 2750 call options. Yo, GME going... Yo, I don't think you guys understand. If GME goes back to 2780, we're going to go to the moon. We're going to go to the moon. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're going to go to the moon. If GameStop goes to 2780, we're going to go to the moon. Yeah, it's rainy all the time, Bano. Come on, don't act like you like that shit. You're gonna cap and tell me you like the rain all the time? All right. I hear you, Bano. I hear you. Bano likes the rain. She knows she wants to be in Florida. She knows she want to be in Florida. Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm fucking around. Welcome. Closing the ticket right now. Somebody just closed their ticket. Somebody just got approved in the Discord. Somebody just got approved. Who the fuck was it, though? I sold 3 Discords this... Everyone buy the Discord now. I only say that because I hated living in PA when I got seasonal depression when it went winter time.
I didn't think that was a real thing, but I got depressed in the wintertime, bro. We need the sun. Oh, wow. Look at Amy. Can we get some fucking rockets in the chat? Can we get some fucking rockets in the chat? Amy going for 264. Support and resistance. Bro, hold on. I know SPY recovered, but SPY is not... Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Bad white dotted line predictions. Look at this one. So funny. My dotted lines are perfect. I did extra dotted lines today. All right, so NASDAQ's going to fill the rest of the gap before pulling back. This could be a bear flag, though.
JK, really? Eskimos.
This could be a bear flag for NASDAQ. Very well, easily could be a bear flag forming on NASDAQ. Where you see a breakdown. After hours. So do be a green week for this week. So I am expecting higher, but what I'm expecting because of the data drops, I think we're going to see a dump in the morning because of GDP. And then I think tech earnings, even if they're not the best, I feel like they're going to use that to try to manipulate things to the upside. We have Microsoft and Meta earnings here in after hours. So do be aware of that, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be coming up tomorrow. So I think we could see a dump down in the general morning and maybe into the afternoon, and then into the afternoon, and then after hours, possibly see some recovery from that, as I think NASDAQ is going to take SPY. Damn. And like prophecy. Dump in the morning, recovery into the afternoon. Like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions for stocks and crypto. I also called the Bitcoin bull run before it happened. I told everybody that Bitcoin would be going to 80 to 100K before it ever happened. I bet even some of my family probably didn't even believe me. But they didn't know me back then. Now they know me. I called for 80 and 100K price target. The breakout of the falling wedge. So if you want some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions, like and subscribe. I called for 80K and 100K back in 2022 and 2023 when we were bottoming at 15, and I told everybody 15 was the bottom. And I said, as long as you buy anything under 28,000, this is literally what I said. I said anything under 28,000, if you accumulate, you're gonna make a fucking fat bag, in my personal opinion. And of course, that's not financial advice, but let's see what happened. If you would have bought under 28,000, well, I'll be damned. Under 28,000, you made a shit ton of money. Congratulations. Being a part of my channel, it pays. So make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe right now, as I also did call for this massive pullback on SPY. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Where is the opt out in this? What are you opting out? What do you want to opt out of? Right now you're watching the DZ live stream. Thank you guys for being here. Please hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. AMC 264. AMC resistance at 264. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up as predicted. GameStop holding 2750. If GameStop pushes past... Bro, I'm telling you guys, bro. If GameStop goes to 2780, bro, it's a wrap. If GameStop goes to 2780, it's a wrap. We're about to blast off. We're about to blast off. We're about to... Ooh, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited, y'all. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. I said SPY would go to 55103. SPY went to 55112. Wow. How do I... White dotted line's too OP. This is ridiculous. White dotted lines are just too freaking OP, bro. Who was the first person to say that? It was someone in the chat. It was someone in the DZ fam. Who said that first? White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. I think SPY might start topping out though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really like what I'm seeing here. This doesn't look very powerful. This doesn't look very sustainable. I don't like what I'm seeing here for SPY to keep going up. I don't... It just doesn't look... Something doesn't look right here. I can't put my finger on it just yet. It's not bearish divergence. Something doesn't look right here. I'm trying to figure it out. Something's not right here, man. If we lose this trend line, I'm gonna just keep my eye on this bitch, man. As long as she stays above 549.87, she'll be alright. But if you lose that, you might see some pullback here. I don't know if this thing's gonna be able to keep going up. I don't know. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Also, this is the bear flag on NASDAQ, so even if we do keep going up, it's just gonna break down. So we're probably forming a bull flag on SQQQ. Let's find out. Yes, we are fucking forming a bull flag. I believe. Hold on, what time frame is that on? Alright, I can see it on the 10 minute. So let's go to the 10 minute on SQQQ. Let me see if we see bull flag. I mean, I see this thing. And that's... If we go lower, though, that's bearish. But there's a gap right here. There's a gap right here. And this gap could get filled, and then we could pop to the upside. Yeah, I'm not trusting this SPY push up. Something's not right. Liquidity grabs, like the fuck I said. I try to tell you guys, I don't know how they're going to spin this shit bullish when GDP comes out bad. Which I knew would happen. I don't know how they're going to spin that shit. Liquidity grabs. GDP came out negative. You guys know me too well. God, the DZ fam knows me, man. It's actually scary how well some of you guys know me. DZ fucking fam. Did anybody get some call options? Was anybody able to get some call options? Take advantage of the upside? I also did talk about GameStop here. Potentially a move on GameStop, a potential play in GameStop. I put it in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Just hit me up on my email. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'll send you information. I'll send you information. And once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'll send you the link. Where the hell's everyone at? And GameStop and AMC are going up, and now everybody's just quiet. Man, make me feel like I'm here all alone. There's 140 people here. Somebody chat now. Somebody drop a rocket. Somebody leave a random emoji. The heck? Load my stream, bro. Oh, chat might be broken, that's why. Chat was broken, that's why. We did just reach 150 likes. We did just reach 150 likes. Thank you so much. How the hell did you make that smiley face? What the heck? How the hell did you make that face? That dotted line face. I sold puts on SPY. All right. So now you guys can use this when I'm on point. Let me see if I can find an AMC. I'll make an AMC emoji too. Because we only have that AMC rocket and it's blurry. I'm going to change that for an AMC emoji. If we get more members, I can make more. I can make more emojis, but I need 40 new members. That's a lot. If it freaking updated yesterday, I know it would let me, bro. It says I need 40 new members to make. I can make more emojis if I have 40 new members. What the fuck? That's ridiculous, though. I should be able to make as many as I want. It doesn't matter how many members I have. That's stupid. That sounds so dumb to me. I never realized they make the AMC and the A like that in AMC. need a different one. Let me see. Let's try this one. That one doesn't work either. Yeah, SPY is not able to hold up. I don't like this. I'm about to get a loan and flip it. I'm about to get like a loan for like 10 G's and flip it. Alright, I cannot find an AMC thing that fits. I cannot find an AMC thing that fits. For the life of me. This one might. Nope. Oh my god, bro. Maybe we'll never have an AMC logo emoji. Okay, I finally found one that fits. But it looks way different than any AMC logo I've ever seen. So I don't know if you guys will like it or hate it. It looks way different than any AMC logo I've ever seen. I don't even think it's the AMC logo, bro. I don't even think that's really AMC. I'm changing it. This is what it looks like. I'll show you guys. Oh, I have to refresh. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. What do you guys think? It says AMC. What do you guys think? Keep it or no? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know what you guys think about that. Should I keep it or should I try to find a more traditional AMC logo? Yeah, SPY pulling back here while GameStop is holding up. I could try to find a more traditional AMC logo, or should I keep the one that we have here? It's like this, look. Less than an hour till power hour. Less than an hour till power hour. All right, we have one vote to keep it. Because if not, I'm going to find a more traditional AMC logo. I've never seen an AMC. Look at GameStop. Oh my God, we're going to blow. GameStop's going to squeeze, bro. GameStop's going to fucking squeeze. I fucking love you, GameStop. I love you. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up as expected. Look at the tracking. White dotted line's fucking OP, baby. There's a small gap to the upside here. SPY has to fill it. Oh shit, I didn't see that gap. There's a gap right here. SQQQ has a small gap here. It just filled it. It just filled it. SQQQ just filled it. This could be a bear flag for NASDAQ. All right, that's 2 votes to keep it. I think NASDAQ's in a bear flag. I think NASDAQ's in a bear flag. So NASDAQ's going to go a little bit higher and then break down, which means SQQQ is going to go to a little bit lower and push up. So it's probably going to trend down for the rest of the day and push up tomorrow. That means tech earnings might be bad. Wow. We have technicals that say tech earnings might go bad. Because this could be a bear flag on SPY too. This looks like a rising wedge. This means tech earnings could be bad. Remember, technicals tell you what's going to happen before it happens. I mean, we kind of got a rising wedge here. I only have I only have 2 touch points. I need more touch points before I can tell for sure. White dotted lines are too OP, bro. This is ridiculous. Look, SQQQ went right to the dotted line. SPY, right to the dotted line. GameStop. White dotted lines OP. 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 I try to delete all of those though. AMC's at 265. AMC's at 265. Let's fucking go. Let's 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 go. AMC 265. GameStop 2759. AMC 265. GameStop 2759. Let's go. 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 RSI getting overbought for SPY. 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 Yo, RSI is getting overbought for SPY, y'all. RSI getting overbought for GME too. So GME has resistance at 2766. We might pull back here. AMC RSI overbought. AMC RSI overbought. AMC RSI overbought. We might have to pull back a little bit, y'all. We might have to pull back a little bit. This is a rising wedge for SPY. We're gonna break down and yo, earnings might be a dump. Earnings might be a dump. Earnings might be a dump. Earnings might be a dump, y'all. Yeah, you know what it is. Hey, 265, AMC 265. AMC 265, AMC, yeah, 265, AMC, yeah, 265. GameStop 2760. GameStop 2760. GameStop 2760. GameStop 2760. Yo, GameStop 2760, y'all. We about to push. Bro, if GameStop goes to 2780, we blow. RSI getting hot. RSI getting hot. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. SQQQ. GameStop green on the day. SQQQ. GameStop green on the day. SQQ. GameStop green on the day. SQQ. GameStop green on the day. Our side's getting oversold for SQQQ. This thing might pop to the upside. Yo, GameStop is beasting, bruh. GameStop is beasting. I love to see it. AMC's about to go for 266. AMC about to go green on the day. AMC about to go green on the day. This is how Spanish people say Florida. Florida. AMC 266. GameStop 2764. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping. Memes green. SQQQ green. Love to see it. Bitcoin also pumping up. Bitcoin approaching 94.5. Bitcoin getting some recovery. Bitcoin getting some recovery. Let's go. GME on a straight mission right now. GME on a straight mission, up 1.5% on the day while the market is red. GME pushing to the upside. Let's go. Drop those rockets in the chat to support GME. Drop those rockets in the chat. Support GME. 163 in the chat. 163 in the chat. 163 in the chat. Right now you're watching DZ live stream. You're watching the DataZero live stream right now, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 160 in the chat right now. Let's go. Check out the merch store. If you guys want to cop some fresh drip, you already know what it is. Merch store link in the description. Here's the hat I'm wearing, but I have it in black. And it won't show up with that black square. It will just show up with the Bitcoin B and the DataZero if you do get it in white. And then this is the shirt I'm wearing. All sales directly help support the channel. We also have a Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. It pays for itself. It literally pays for itself. If you guys want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5 or DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Price will be going up here within the next month. So get in before price goes to $125, $150. I think not this month. So not to, next month is May. So probably around June or July, the price is going to go to $125, $150 for the Discord. Not in May, but you'll probably have all the month of May. But after that, I can't guarantee anything. So you probably have one more month left, all the month of May to get in for $100. And then it's going to go up to $150, $125, probably $150. So you guys definitely want to get in before that happens. That's going to be happening in June, July. I can guarantee all the month of May, and that is it. After May, price is definitely going to be going up. Yeah, Rubber Ducky just joined, and it paid for itself. Bro, it paid for itself in the first day. He joined like yesterday. He literally joined like yesterday. So if you want to make an investment in yourself, which is the best investment you can make, hit up the DataZero Discord. Exclusive markets, buy and sell signals, technicals, and predictions that I do not put on YouTube. And we all are in there working together. GameStop might start topping out here. Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. Might need to see a little bit of pullback. Just hit a new intraday high, 27.72. GameStop intraday high, 266. Well, we were higher this morning, but 266 is where we were. We just want to get back above that 266, if possible. GameStop brand new intraday high, 27.72. SPY possible rising wedge. We could definitely see a breakdown here in the close. Like something like this. So be careful. Looks like SPY tech earnings could be a dump. Now that's not for sure. Earnings are very, very tricky. I would not trade on this information, but it could be a dump. Earnings can be very, very tricky. Especially since we have two companies having earnings. All right, let's see how many super chats we got. I'm going to do push-ups for each super chat that I got. If you guys want to add to that, you guys can. I'm about to do push-ups, 5 push-ups for each super chat. All right, we have 30 minutes till power hour, 30 minutes to out power hour. GameStop is on a absolute mission. Even though SPY pulling back, GameStop is pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Do they know something we don't? Maybe the Bitcoin announcement. 2780, if we get there, we're going to blow. RSI extremely overbought right now, though. This is dangerous. RSI extremely overbought. All right, let's see how many push-ups we got to do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. We'll do diamonds. All right, ready? $40 diamonds, bruh. 40 diamonds, bruh. Don't mind my extremely high biker shorts. Bro, if we go to 2780, we're going to blow. But RSI is too overbought. I could draw this trend line. Nah, we don't even have it. Even though SPY's pulling back. SPY rising wedge. This thing's going to break down. This thing's going to break down in the close, y'all. Bro, you see me just do 40 diamonds like nothing?
Yo, 14, you got another
How does the bull do it? I challenge you to do 40 diamonds with your hands touching. I challenge you to a duel. We got 170 in the building right now. 170 in the building right now. 170 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop, bro. 2750, 2780, bro. We blow. 2780, we blow.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, GameStop's on a fucking mission. Yo, if you guys don't drop rockets right now, we won't keep going up. You guys have to drop rockets or we will not go up. Well, it's too late now. You didn't drop rockets. Now we're pulling back. Thanks a lot, everyone. Today's my last day to make revenue. I need everyone to send super chats. Send super chats, not financial advice. Yo, shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. We're at 15,917. We're quickly approaching. We're quickly trying to move towards 16K. Make sure you guys share the stream if you don't mind.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yes, more rockets, more bulls, more rockets, more bulls. Hurry, 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 hurry. GameStop coming back for the retest of 2750. We want to hold 2750. We want to hold 2750. AMC remaining above 264.
Classic on the track, boy.
So SPY pullback with recovery in the afternoon as predicted. SPY about to break down, rising wedge. SPY about to break down, rising wedge. SPY about to break down. SPY's about to break down. Information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. So this is a rising wedge breakdown. If we remain under this level here, we will pull back. If we remain under this 549.87, we'll pull back. If we break down out of this wedge, so be careful, everybody. It might be time to take profit on calls if you're up. Of course, not financial advice. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. That's how you can support us for absolutely free. Doesn't cost a thing. Hit that like button and subscribe. Highly accurate technical analysis like you have never seen. Look how I predicted all of these moves. Look how I predicted all of these moves. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. Predicting every single move. Like and subscribe for accurate TA. Like and subscribe. Join the Discord if you want to print. Don't take my word for it. Ask them. Do not take my word. Ask them. AMC 264 right now, holding above support. GameStop holding 2750, retesting it as predicted. GameStop retesting 2750 as predicted. Hey, yo, fam, check this out.
To take SPY higher as it comes up a dump down. So do be aware of that.
So we have tech earnings coming up here later in the day. And GDP just dropped today, and it came out negative, ladies and gentlemen. I called for this exact move. Here's yesterday's video. I literally dropped this yesterday. Check this out.
Ladies and gentlemen, and that's going to be coming up tomorrow. So I think we could see a dump down in the general morning and maybe into the afternoon, and then into the afternoon and then after hours, possibly see some recovery from that, as I think NASDAQ is going to take SPY higher as it comes up to fill these gaps.
And ladies and gentlemen, look what happened. We got a dump down in the morning as predicted to recovery into the afternoon. Now, what is going to happen next? I'm live breaking it all down, giving you guys the technicals and fundamentals that you need to know as traders and investors. Go ahead and like and subscribe and lock in right now. Now, we do have some possible technicals that say we could see some downside here in after hours, but earnings is very, very volatile. Again, like and subscribe as my predictions are highly accurate. Now, also, check this. GDP being negative, this is very, very bearish. This is showing that the economy is actually contracting with high inflation and elevated unemployment. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen, for the macro, and it is showing that my macro thesis about a possible recession is in play. I'm not saying this stuff to scare you guys. I'm saying it to prepare you, and of course, you can always make money as long as you make the right moves. Like and subscribe to get the whole picture. Okay, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. My God, my white dotted lines have been stupid today. My white dotted lines have been stupid today. Join the Discord, guys. Print this fucking money. Start printing this money. GameStop holding up 2750. GameStop holding up. We are moving into power hour in 15 minutes. We are moving into power hour in 15 minutes. Guys, like and subscribe. All right, we're still tracking here. Got my finger on the trigger. I will never give it up. This shit is hard. Got my finger on my trigger. I ain't giving my chain up. This is.
Treatment.
11 minutes till power hour. 11 minutes till power hour. 11 minutes till power. SPY could just be retesting this rising wedge, which means we still pull back. We have to see here. This could be the first wrong prediction I made all day. Let's find out. Because we could still come up inside the rising wedge and break down later. We have to see if this could be a false break. And if it is, it'd be the first wrong prediction I made all day. But we'll see what happens. Which it would be insane because I made how many predictions? 1, 2, 3. So many. And then GameStop. 4, 5. So many. 6. And these are all micro predictions. Like, whoa. How's he do it? Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to get the keys. Join the fam. Make a bag. Let me show you how to do this shit. Might have been a false break. We are still tracking though. MACD's red, so it could just be tracking here. Sorry guys, I'm putting the tags on my recent short video I just made. Can you guys really hear the beat? How did I ever find that? Okay, I just did. This is.
Tree time.
I don't want to move anything because I have a short in this wire. It might cut the music off. Cramming. I have these nice ass speakers too. You guys can hear it now. We're just gonna do one like this. So I get copyright like this. Now you guys hear what I hear. Now you guys can hear what I hear. Sick, right? I don't know. It might be the zoomer in me. The young kid in me. We got more. I'll play maybe one more. We'll have to get, I'm gonna get copyrighted. In the background, you don't get copyrighted as much. You still can get hit. So. That draw's probably cramming on your guys' end. I know that draw's cramming on your guys' end. Hope I'm making money. I make money every day. Sometimes, some days is more than other days. That's the thing about my job. I make money no matter what. The only way I wouldn't make money is if I did such a bad trade that I fucked up all my YouTube bread on top of the trade. Like, I would have to do horrible. I would have to lose a trade pretty bad. I mean, it could easily happen, actually. Now that I think, like, if I did a bad trade, it could make me like break even for the day. But regardless, YouTube is gonna bring in something. Oh, well then, f you then, GCA. Screw you. Let your brain be rattled then. Rattle thy brain. Rattle thy brain. Okay, it actually disconnected, but it played it the whole time. That's insane. That's what I hear. I would do that more often, but I would get copywritten. Guarantee it. The bass was crazy, right? I got one more, maybe. Nah. I'm pushing it. Wow, spy tracking stupid. My God. Can the bull be wrong once? Yo, seriously. It's like, wow, it's getting stupid at this point. It's like a meme. Bro's getting memed in real time. Bro's getting memed in real time, bro. Bro is literally getting memed in real time. Memed in real time, dude. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine such a thing? Hate to see it. Or love to see it. I don't know. Can you imagine getting memed in actual real time? Wow, bro, it's happening again. It's happening again. You guys don't like that hard-ass guitar riff in the background, though? These beats are disgusting, bro. Listen to this shit. You're up on the shares, so that's all that matters. Honestly, I wouldn't suggest doing options. Options are super risky and just... Shares are the way, but you need a lot of money. It's a slower grind. Options is risky though, man. It's like not worth it. And you can lose money and on an option you can be right and still lose money. So shares are more safe. They're way safer. An option can expire worthless. I don't think you want to do that. MACD's going red 10 minutes. Spy's about to dump. Damn, dude. I was on fire today, bro.
Today's almost over, but I'm literally on fire today. Literally on fire, bro. Today, you guys got today because of yesterday. I had to provide more value. You guys showed so much love yesterday. And look, we still have 176 likes. That's why I'm always putting up this stupid thing to remind people to press the like button, because it helps a lot. We have 176 likes, 7 brand new members, and we have super chats. Yesterday, you guys went ham, so you get today. All on point. Every prediction correct. Providing maximum value. We have a bear flag on NASDAQ. This looks like it's going to break down as well. Possible bull flag SQQQ. Wow, every single prediction literally correct. Is this real? This can't be humanly possible, right? You can only be right so many times before you make a mistake. This can't be real life. What if my class could guarantee you that you could predict stocks just like this? How much do you think that's worth? I would say $10,000 straight up. If I could guarantee you that you can make your own white dotted line predictions, but no one can guarantee that. I guarantee you'll be able to read the charts just as good as me. Just pay $10,000 one time. Would you do it? I mean, if you have enough money, you could have made, off of every one of these white dotted line predictions, if you have enough money, you could have made money on it. Because think about it. Think about it. Like, say, all right, you knew it was going to come up and pull back. You could have easily bought a call option and a put. Then you knew it was going to push up. You could have bought a call option. And if you know it's going to break down here, you could have bought a put. So you could have made, if you have a good enough account, you could have made money, so much money. Oh, and you knew it was going to bounce here. You could have made so much money. You could have played a call option right at the bottom and just rode up. But we didn't know this at the time. We only knew this bounce and this. And then I found the rising wedge. So, yeah, you could have did this, played that bounce, rode your call, let the runner run. Once you found out it was topping out, especially if it's you doing it. Bro. Now I'm starting to get ideas in my head. Like, why don't I just... Now it's not being very nice. But I just thought about it. Like, I was like, why don't I just take a day and worry about me? And I do this. Let me do this. I could probably do it live, but I would not be able to look at any of the chat, and I would not be able to respond to any questions or anything. It would just be you guys watching me and me not responding to anything. Wow, look at SPY tracking perfectly. $12K? I mean, it's definitely worth it. Day trade chat information. Check it. If you're in the Discord, that is. I'm dropping mad information in the day trade chat. SQQQ is curling up here. It's all going according to plan. Crazy. I give up, bro. I crushed today, bro. This was stupid. This was literally dumb, bro. I give up. I literally give up, bro. If this shit breaks down, I'm done. Like, seriously, I'm done for today, bro. If this shit breaks down, I'm done for today, bro. I'm gonna let this stream just run. Bro, and yo, I'm gonna possibly let the stream run in after hours, though, because of tech earnings. I just want to see what we do. So we'll probably run like 15. We normally do that anyways, but we'll probably run 15, 30 minutes in the after hours. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I don't put in work. Streaming is easy. I wish my phone case came so I can use my new phone. I would love to use my new phone right now because the pictures would be way better for the thumbnails. I know that camera's gonna murk. It has 3 cameras. You can just tell the cameras look fire. Alright, breakdown spy. It's gonna take time. I just want to know if I'm gonna be right or not, though. Dude, we're tracking perfectly again, bro. Like, seriously, is this... Bro, this isn't real life anymore. This can't be real life. This cannot be real life. This gotta be fake. This is not humanly possible, bro. I have to have some type of gift or something. Come on, reveal yourself. Reveal the truth. Are you gonna break down or not, bitch? Come on. Tell me. Tell me. I wish I could fast forward so I know the answer. Am I the best to ever do it or just another scrub? Reveal the answer right now. Talk to me, spy. Show me my truth. As I peer into the flames of destiny, spy reveals. Am I just another scrub or am I the best to ever do it? Find out in the next episode of DZ.
155 in the building, 155 in the building. We reach 155 and we're chilling. Oh shit, we're not even close to 2,000 views. We got more views yesterday. What's happening? I definitely started at 9:30, my boys. I thought for sure we'd get a 2K banger. Well, good thing I started streaming early today, because it would be worse. It would be worse. It would be worse off if I didn't start streaming. Do members only stream on Discord? If I'm gonna trade on live, I wanna do it on YouTube, because first of all, I'll make money, and second of all, I wanna flex on my haters. Hold on, guys. This might be my first wrong prediction all day here. Lord forgive me if I make a mistake. Because I know the audience won't. I'm just kidding, everybody, obviously. I know DZ fam could care less. You guys know the truth. I'm just being dramatic for showman effect. You gotta be a showman during this shit, bro. People aren't just gonna watch some boring ass shit, bro. My ADHD makes this shit entertaining. And then I also have educational. You know what I mean? So add that together, you're a winning combination. Read my mind. Thank you. There's who's balling. There's a you that's balling. Why? Because they were selfish? In another universe? I don't know, man. I feel like just cuz. Wow. What a gentleman. You guys did enough yesterday. But I truly appreciate it, because today is the last day. Bro, thank you. How balling? How balling? How much is balling to you?
Just cuz.
I mean, not too long ago, there was a point I was struggling, but I'm alright right now. I think 5 more years of this, I'll be rich. I think like in 5 years, I'll be like stupid, like wealthy. If I stay on this trajectory. Five years of this, I'll definitely be rich as fuck. In 5 years, I'd probably have like... Bro, I'd have to be at 100K, right? Or close to. God willing. Spy's trying to come back inside of this wedge here. We might see a push up. It's trying. I've been watching Spy too much. I'm stuck on Spy. I'm sorry, guys. AMC 264. AMC's kind of barcodey right now anyways, which is fine. As long as it holds above 264, I'm cool with that. I would love to see like the 264, 265 close. And then GameStop, as long as we close above 2750, we're Gucci. Yo, thank you 5150 for that 5-piece. If you're saying you just did it for 1 year and it's your first year of stocks, that's pretty much. I mean, it's not uncommon to be down. If you're learning the trade, it's not uncommon to be negative your first year. In fact, it's probably typical. The only reason, so I guess my very first trades, I would say I won one and lost one. Remember I told you guys I bought Target and I bought GE. I bought General Electric and I bought Target. Were the very first two stocks I bought. Target was awesome. TGT. I'll show you guys the trade. And this is how I started my trading. See, day trading and swing trading are fine, but what I found to be most profitable is just long term, and it's also less stressful. So I bought Target in 2016. What the heck? So I bought Target down here. Look at this dip. Oh, right here. 2016. So I bought Target for around 50 bucks, 50, 60 bucks. I ended up selling Target in 2022. Oh no, it was 2020. 2020. So I sold it for like 150. I think I sold it for 157, if I remember correctly. It was like the end of 2020, 2021. It was somewhere around that time. Probably later into 2021. I think I remember selling it for 200 bucks. It was right around the time of the MOAS. So when was that? Or not the MOAS, but I sold right before that, so we can figure it out. Hold on, let's figure it out real quick. I sold that so I could buy AMC and GME. Okay, so it has to be It has to be early 2021, late 2020. It has to be. So I probably sold it for like 150, 170 like I thought. It has to be early 2021, late 2020. So yeah, probably like 170. I think it was 170. I think that's why I said that. Probably about 160, 170, somewhere around there. So that was not a bad gain. Took a long time, obviously, but I just held it. What kind of gain is that? Yeah, like a 75, 100% gain. Not bad for your first trade. GE, I lost though. I went down, not much. GE, I think, paid dividends though. So when AMC approximately? I don't know what you mean by that. Target was nasty, yes. Target was a dirty trade. Target was dirty. GE, not so good. I can't even find GE's chart because it like changed. But like when it was General Electric, I bought GE. I don't know. I thought that company would last forever. But Target was crushed. Target was absolutely crushed. And that trade helped me get in the AMC and GME. I was able to take the gains from Target and go into AMC and GME and then flip that. And I also tried to do YouTube, and then it like all came together. I was like, I'm gonna do stock YouTube. It's genius. But I started day trading every single day first. Which is why I don't understand why people swear you cannot day trade without $25,000. I don't know why people say that, because I day traded with less than $25,000. You just can't trade like infinite trades. Bro, I was doing up to 3 trades a day, bro. There's no way. Someone said it's like 5 trades a week or something like that. Bro, there's no way. I remember 3 trades a day specifically, bro, I could do. There's no way I was limited to 3 trades a week. I was doing way more trading than that. Because I was literally every day I was making trades. There's no way, bro. You're getting killed today? It happens. It happens, brother. It happens, brother. Looks like we're going to be breaking down here shortly on SPY. I love how SPY's breaking down, but GameStop's holding up. This is very, very, very good. Thank you, Bana, for erasing the negative right away. I was trading on E-Trade. Was it like that in 2020? There's no way I was limited to 3 trades a week. There's no way it was like that in 2020. Or the definition of a trade's got to be something different. I would buy and sell a position in the same day. Maybe I did get away with 3 a week. I don't know. But I was trading every day. I was probably doing shit I shouldn't do. Wasn't supposed to do. I don't think it would let me wash trade, right? Would it let me wash trade? Or would it? I think maybe one time the wash trade warning came up, and I maybe have done it and didn't know what it was. No, the warning I'm thinking of is like you can't like using the money from using the profits from a trade immediately, like taking the profits. So say you make a trade and you make money, and then rolling those profits into another trade, it will give you a warning about something like about how like you can, I guess, over leverage yourself or something like that. But if you're using a cash account, you'll be fine. I never used a margin account. Wow, we're breaking down as expected. Bro, the Discord would have helped you so much today. Ask Rubber Ducky. He made his money back the very first day. Rubber Ducky, you weren't, true or false, were you in the Discord not even 24 hours before you made all of the money back? Bro he said he made his money back in less than 24 hours. Why wouldn't you want to buy a Discord that you can literally buy and then make all your money back the very next day? All right, so SPY loses this support here. That's when we really dump. Look how GameStop's holding up. I like to see this. Look at GameStop's overall uptrend.
Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. So, Spy has shown me I am the best. Spy has confirmed I am indeed the best that has ever done it. I am indeed the best that has ever fucking done it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we need to get a little bit. Okay, we'll count a little bit lower if we go a little bit lower before close, because we came a little bit up here. So just to make it interesting, if we get red MACD, oh, 10, it's already over. It's over. It's only a matter of time till we end up breaking down now. We're gonna break down in the close, not financial advice. Now the question is though, tech earnings, do they pump us up? The battle of 28, bro. If we go to $28, we're popping off. If GameStop goes to $28, we're popping off. AMC 265, AMC 265. I am indeed the best that has ever done it. 153 in the building right now, man. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. 7 brand new members, approaching 200 likes. All my white dotted line predictions that are worth at least 200 likes. Minimum. So, get the liking if you haven't. 1,600 views. I got 1.4K views yesterday and 1.8K views the day before that. Why? When is that? I didn't see that on there. I didn't see Japan rates. I guess you would know though.
Today Jap rate decision either FOOK or GME rocket fire.
He said Jap. Isn't that like a derogatory term? Bro said Jap. I'm pretty sure that's a derogatory term. GameStop holding up support. GameStop holding up support while SPY pulling back. Love to see it. Yo, thank you. Discord is easy to use. Oh, and I'm 49. And he never had a Discord, see? Well, thanks Zelly Zen. She helped me make the Discord better. Thanks Zelly Zen. She helped me make my Discord better. Also, I think the video helped you too, right? The video I gave you. Once SPY loses this level of support, it's going to pull back. It has to use it as resistance. GameStop, even though SPY's pulling back, look how GameStop's pushing up. This is very, very good. I love what I'm seeing on GameStop right now. Absolutely love what I'm seeing on GameStop. Also, SQQQ curling to the upside right now. Possible bull flag breakout. Possible bull flag breakout for SQQQ. Possible bull flag breakout happening for SQQQ. Earnings could be a dump. Earnings could be a dump. Yes, pay via Cash App or PayPal. Once you make payment, I send you the link to get in. Easy. The Discord's legitimate. Legitimate. Here we go. Check out the day trade chat, everybody, on the Discord. Man, this might be a play, but it's so risky. I'm not putting it in there. It could definitely be a play. I'm not putting it in as an official play on the Discord though, but I'm not putting it in the signals room. But this could definitely, this rising wedge breakdown, I will put it in the day trade chat though. I got some leftover steak and rice in the fridge. I want to warm that up. I'm so hungry. I just got hungry all of a sudden. That happens to me. Okay, even though SPY is still pulling back even more, GameStop's curling up. This is, guys, this is exactly what the fuck we want to see. Don't you understand? Oh, man, I'm getting excited, dude. This is exactly what we want. I just put some fire information in the day trade chat. So you guys better check that shit out right now. Check it out right now. Check out the day trade chat right now. I'm giving out price targets.
I just put out valuable information. Now, if I'm telling you though, if you fuck with that and earnings go the wrong way, you're fucked, and you won't even be able to sell. You won't even be able to sell. So it's so risky. All right, y'all. So I gave out all the information I got for that. I tried to tell you guys 2750 call options for GameStop as well. I literally told you guys the 2750 GameStop. The 2750 GME calls up too. I called that out in the Discord earlier, in the GME chat and day trade chat. 2750 calls on GameStop. So many plays I just put out, man. This is crazy. You won't even be able to sell though overnight, bro. It's terrifyingly risky. You could make a shit ton of money, but you won't even be able to sell it tomorrow. I mean, it looks fucking excellent. 10-minute MACD going red. 15-minute curling down. SQQQ has 10-minute green. 5-minute green. Bull flag breakout. I mean, it looks perfect, but you never know. They could get manipulated and then that's it. You know how they play. They play dirty. I mean, this could definitely be a banger, but it's just risky as a motherfucker. RSI trending up, price trending down, bullish divergence on SQQQ. I mean, it looks great. It looks absolutely perfect. This looks like a setup that I would put in if it wasn't for earnings. If it wasn't for earnings, I would put this in the Discord as a signal. It's perfect. All right, y'all. Let me go get that rice real quick and steak. This shit is fire, bro. GameStop is doing exactly what we want to see. This thing's about to pop off stupid. GameStop's about to pop off stupid. We got 160 in the building. 160 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Come on, let's get some more subscribers in this bitch. I've been right all day about everything. GameStop is looking so beautiful too. Make sure you guys hold it down while I get my rice real quick. We got 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes remaining. Resistance for GameStop. 2766. Drop rockets for GameStop. Drop rockets for GameStop. Drop rockets for GameStop. 2770.
GameStop pumping, GameStop pumping, GameStop pumping. SPY 55113. I think SPY pushed up. SPY pushed up. Possible retest of the wedge. SPY pushed up. Possible retest of the wedge. This could just be a retest here. This could just be a retest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, SPY's coming back up inside the wedge here. SPY's coming back up inside the wedge. Possible PPT in effect, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we got to push back up inside of the wedge. SQQ coming back down side of the flag. As we can see, GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. GameStop brand new intraday high. GameStop brand new intraday high. AMC also pushing up as well. 265. GameStop 2774. This is a brand new intraday high for GME. Stop. Finger 225. Nuh-uh. Wait, did it pump? Did it pump? It's breaking out of that wedge, bro. Todd's got a winner with this one. It's breaking out of the wedge. It's breaking out of the wedge. It's going to go to $273, I'm telling you. $273, FNGR, not financial advice. $273. GameStop. GameStop pushing up, fam. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up right now. Okay, if we go 2780, we blast off. If we go 2780, we blast off.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
2780, we blast off. SPY resistance 55214. There's like a little bit of a gap here, it seems like. Let me mark that, bro. It's like a little bait. Man, I don't know. Maybe SPY should just fill it right now, and then that way I don't have to worry about it. Oh my God.
All right, we're getting a little pump here in the close. I just got here, recession's coming. The reason why I said recession, which I did say is coming on the macro, is because if you get 2 quarters of negative GDP, that's the official definition of a recession. We just got negative GDP for a quarter. So that, it's bad. Negative GDP means the economy contracted. We had no growth. And we had no growth while we have high inflation and high unemployment. SPY is getting that. So we talked about a dump here in the morning, recovery here in the close. This is still a rising wedge. So unless SPY breaks out of the rising wedge, you would see a pullback here. Unless we break out of the rising wedge. We got a false break here, but we've seen this before where SPY makes a rising wedge. It comes back inside of it, and then it breaks down later. But this is all going to determine on earnings. Earnings is going to be the determination. RSI getting overbought, so SPY will probably reject from this trend line here, pull back, and then earnings is going to really determine everything here. It's gonna be crazy. Earnings is gonna be crazy. That's why I said I wouldn't trade it. I would just leave it alone. But there is a setup going into earnings. But I would never put that as a signal. It's too risky. And like anything could happen. Now SPY's pumping. They're trying to pump it. SPY has resistance here at 554.75. GameStop is really pushing up. Those 2750 call options are doing really well here on GME. I don't know if anybody was able to get into those, but they're doing really good. Looks like one person in the Discord may have got them. 2750s are up for the GME call options. So just like the video said, we did get that dump in the morning, recovery in the close. Dump in the morning, recovery in the close. Now let's see what happens here for earnings. SPY is pushing higher right now. SPY is pushing higher. SPY is pushing higher. RSI overbought. SPY pushing higher right now. GameStop should get a push off of that. Yep, and indeed we are. GameStop should get a push off of that, and indeed we are. GameStop brand new intraday high. GameStop we're over 2780, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is officially over 2780. We're officially over 2780 right now. Can we maintain? Can we maintain? RSI is pretty frothy here. Not yet overbought, but very close. RSI completely blown out SPY. Could be a false break here to the upside. Bearish doji, 5-minute time frame. Or 2-minute time. That's 2 minutes. I didn't even realize it was on 2 minutes. We only have, oh shit, we only have 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. AMC 265. I want to see AMC close above the 264 resistance. Amy should have really, bro, they dumped 800,000 shares on her, though. That's why. She should have recovered more. But they dumped 800,000 shares on her. AMC should have definitely recovered more. Rockets in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Mike Jr. in the building. Todd in the building. Pam in the building. Army Bro in the building. What's up? Spy is fucking rocketing right now, bro. Spy is absolutely pumping to the fucking moon right now. RSI is just real frothy, though. Overbought 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame. RSI overbought 3 different time frames. SPY. Let's go ahead and check the bear flag on NASDAQ. See if we haven't broken out of that yet. Okay, NASDAQ just filled all of the gap. But there's a gap here. Oh, no, the gap's not filled. The gap's not filled. NASDAQ almost filled all of the gap, but not all of it. It's almost all filled now. Oh, but it left the gap to the downside. So this is algos hunting for those gaps. NASDAQ's still in this like bearish structure where you could still see a breakdown. I'm going to extend this line so we know where we're at. GameStop just ripped for a brand new intraday high of $27.93. And ladies and gentlemen, if we close above $27.80, we have a good chance at going to $30. And if we go to $30, absolute blast off. Also, let's go ahead and check this options chain here, because we could be seeing 20,000 calls. There's a lot of gamma at $28. There's a good amount at $28. Ooh, this is getting exciting. And AMC just pushed for 266. So we got rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect right now. Yeah, you know how they play. They play dirty, bro. They play dirty. SPY's starting to pull back a little bit here, though. I'm telling you, this thing could still pull back, bro. Because NASDAQ still has this bear flag structure. We could easily still pull back here. We got to be careful on the on SPY and NASDAQ. We only have 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. This is it. If we rockets, drop as many rockets as possible. AMC 267. AMC 267. This is crazy. Yo, good job on the Rockets, fam. Good job on the Rockets. AMC 267. Good job on the Rockets, y'all. And we're about to close above 2780. We're about to close above 2780. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. Trading is over. 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 That is it. 208 in the building. 208 in the building. Yo, thank you so much, DZ fam. Thank you so much, DZ. 211 in the building. 195 likes, almost 200 likes, 7 brand new members, 1,800 views. GameStop closing at 27.85. AMC closing at 266. SPY 554.69. So SPY did pull back there a little bit in the close. Coming back inside of the wedge. We got earnings coming up. This is it. Will SPY dump or will it pump? Find out. Will SPY dump or will it pump? Find out. We got earnings coming up. Meta and Microsoft. This will be market movers. This is going to be market movers. It's Meta and Microsoft. Bitcoin at 94.2, Ethereum 1.7, SPY 55496, GameStop 2780, closing above 27. GameStop 2785 closing above 2780 is very, very bullish. SPY pushing up here in the after hours as Microsoft blasts off. Damn it. Microsoft blasting off right now. Microsoft blasting off right now. Meta is also up. So this is going to push SPY up. This is going to push SPY up. This is going to push SPY up. Oh. Let's not speak too soon here. Let's not speak too soon here. It's all going to depend on these earnings. They can flip at any minute. How is Microsoft and Meta up but SPY down? That doesn't make any sense. SPY should be up more than this. And SQQQ should be down more than that. How the fuck is Microsoft and Meta up 6% or Microsoft up 6% and Meta up, but what the hell? I don't know. We still got 196 in the building. Bro, we went to 211 people, bro, and all of a sudden just boosted up to 1,900 views. We were at 1,907 in the last 30 minutes.
It like exploded. I really feel like SPY should be up more than that. I mean, SQQQ is not even down half of. It's not even down a percentage point. Microsoft is up 6%. It doesn't really make much sense. Oh, AMC did good. Okay, now SPY's pushing up. But that's after Microsoft went 6% plus. Oh, Meta's going now. Okay, now they're both going. Now they're both going. That's why SPY's pushing up. Meta and Microsoft are having good earnings, which is exactly what I said in the video. I told you guys we would see. This is exactly what I knew they would do this too, and I knew they would pump it. Of course they're gonna pump it. They never play fair. They never play fair. That's how I knew they were just gonna pump. There are these gaps. They're going to manipulate it morning and maybe into the afternoon, and then into the afternoon and then after hours, possibly see some recovery from that, as I think NASDAQ is going to take SPY higher as it comes up to fill these gaps, corrects, flattens out, and more a dump down in the general. Be aware of that, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be coming up tomorrow. So I think we could see a dump down in the general morning and maybe into the afternoon, and then into the afternoon and then after hours, possibly see some recovery from that, as I think NASDAQ is going. Somewhere in this video, I literally said they're going to pump it. Oh, shit. Why is GameStop falling? Oh, this is Meta. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream, everybody. This was the DZ live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Why all Mag 7 stocks? It's just Meta and Microsoft earnings today. Remember, I told you guys we have tech earnings in yesterday's video, and I tweeted it. Yeah, Meta's starting to sell off now, it seems. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna leave the stream on and let it play for a little bit longer. But I'm gonna turn the face cam off. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you for being here. Today was the last day of April, so tune in tomorrow for the first day of May. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You already know the deal, man. Thank you guys for a great month. For all of the donations and super chats and memberships. You guys went crazy this month. Also, thank you guys for tuning in, because we are having more views than normal. If I look right now, you guys can see views are higher than normal. We do have the green arrow up, and that means views are higher than normal. So I appreciate that.
And we still have to update for a couple of days. So thank you guys so much for helping me get more views this month. I did stream longer, trying to put in the work for you guys. And as always, I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And if you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. We also have a Discord. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. And as always, y'all, you know the saying, which I got to get copyrighted. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Mofos never play fair, bro. I knew they would use earnings to pump. The numbers probably aren't even good. Does anyone have the earnings numbers? Do they have good or bad earnings? You guys know? Thank you, everybody. Shout out GCA, Kenneth. Wait, GME's dropping? Oh, it's only slightly down. It's good, bro. It's because they don't want us above 2780, though. We need to stay above 2780. Amy did good today. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of you, Amy. I know no one's gonna tell you that, so I will. I'm proud of you, babe. I know no one else will tell you, so I will, baby. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. I got so many dotted lines from today. Alright, I gotta delete all of these dotted lines. All right, so Meta is up 4.5%, and Microsoft is up 5.5%. So these are up massively. That's going to push SQQQ down, and it's going to push SPY up. SQQQ is down 1.80. SPY is up 0.31, and NASDAQ's going to be up. Or QQQQ, whatever you want, QQQ, whatever you want to call it. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. We're gonna let this run for about 20 more minutes. Let it run to like 4:30. That'll be a 7-hour live stream. I'm gonna let it run to 4:30. That would be a 7-hour live stream. Thank y'all for super chats and 7 brand new members. Shout out to the homie with the name. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Thank you so much. 5150, Todd, Prince, Anubis, Jonathan, ILM, Ruben, Danny Lamb. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Stream ends at 4:30. Microsoft or Meta grinding higher. Meta and Microsoft grinding higher. Stream will be ending in 8 minutes. Stream will be ending in 8 minutes. Thank you, anybody who's still here. We are approaching 2,000 views. All right, Meta is climbing higher. Meta is climbing higher. This is going to push SPY higher. SPY is up 0.5 percentage point. SQQQ down 2.5, 2.25. Or I'm sorry, 2.5, 2.67 to be exact. So a little over 2.5. Oh, NVIDIA's up too. Why is NVIDIA up? Oh, this was an orchestrated pump like a motherfucker. This is an orchestrated pump like a motherfucker. Why is NVIDIA up? For what? Is there news? Like, why is NVIDIA up and after? That doesn't make any sense. Now I see why people say, why is all Mag 7 pumping? I wouldn't care if it was a real pump. All right, stream ends in 5 minutes, y'all. Stream ends in 5 minutes. No, earnings for AMC is not till Monday next week. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Make sure you follow me on Twitter because I tweeted it. I tweeted it weeks ago. Before anybody even knew. As soon as they announced it, I tweeted it. I tweeted it April 20th when they announced it, first announced it. Follow me on Twitter/X and you'll get all the info. It's a great reason to follow me. Yo, thank you everybody. 209 likes. 7-hour live stream achieved. 7-hour live stream achieved. Meta is up 4.5%, 4.25%, 4.44 at time of recording right now. Microsoft is up 6%. They're at 419.25. Meta is at 573.50. SPY is up because of this. SQQQ is down. NASDAQ is up because of this. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you guys for your support for today. Thank you guys for an amazing month. As this is the end of April, we're moving into May. And thank you guys again, seriously, because we have more views. You guys went crazy ham on the support. As always, man, I don't know how you guys do it, man. You always manage to do it. I'm just waiting for the month where it's all bad and it just doesn't come. It never comes. I'm waiting for the month that's all bad, dude. But it just never comes. So thank you, fam, so much. Seriously, you guys are a blessing. As always, y'all, you know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And of course, tune in tonight around 8:30 p.m. for your daily update and prediction video, as we are one of the hardest working YouTubers, doing a 7-hour live stream today and doing a video as well, constantly putting in the work so you guys have the best technicals available to you when it's at your convenience. So thank you all. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will see you guys tomorrow and tonight, because I will be streaming tomorrow as well during market hours. Put the bell notification on. Hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. Peace, fam. Also, 2,000 views achieved. 7-hour live stream, 2,000 views. Thank you. Great way to end. Great way to end the month. Thank you, everybody. I will be doing a video around 8:30. Tune in. Live stream tomorrow. I'm officially out. See you, C. GCA, Naya, Bad R.